have an update.
All right. Well, welcome, ladies. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you're excited to be here. I know I'm excited. I want to see all of what you guys are working on. And so I thought what we could do is really quickly, looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of us on. And we might have someone else joining. I just sent them the link as well. But I thought maybe what we could do really quickly is just kind of go around and just give really quick introductions of, who you are, and show us what designs are on your mug if you're going to be working on your mug with us today. So I guess I'll start since I'm already talking. You guys all know me. I'm Tanya, and I live in Clayton, North Carolina. And I have been crafting, I feel like, my whole life. I love to do all types of things with my hands. But rhinestones have been my passion for about the past 3 years. And so I am actually learning how to do something new with rhinestones. I've never worked with flatbacks before. And I'm really excited to get my feet wet and work on these designs with you today. So for today, I've got, let's see if I can get my camera to show you my mug. So this is one of my images that I took down. Everybody probably has seen this before. It's just a Afro girl with her ball cap. And then I have this one. Oops. Probably very ambitious. I made my designs about 4 inches in height. But I did this one. This says Prayer Warrior. I painted my handles on my Dollar Tree mugs. And I did post this in the group, I think. And then I had 5 cups, but one got broken by a garden gnome. And so, yeah. And this is my last one. So those are my cups I'm going to be working on. So who'd like to go next?
All right, now that I'm situated, can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, my name is Ada. And I like to think I'm the double child that started all this flatback craze with Tanya, because that's what I do. What did you shaking your head yes for? That's what I do. That's what I do. I do flatbacks and I do hot fix. I've been at this rhinestone game, I want to say at least 15 years. Okay, I started out with hot fix and I started working with glass maybe 6 months later. And I needed a distributor that did everything, not just hot fix. I needed them to do hot fix and flatbacks. So I started out with a distributor that did both. And my buying pattern got so crazy that I was like, okay, I got to be self-sufficient, because I was getting projects in that I had to buy all the time for. So that's how I became submersed in having so many rhinestones. The flatback side for me, I'm going to say kind of is my favorite, only because I have like a creative mind to think outside the box. If you can come to me with an idea, I could put a rhinestone on it. I don't care what it is. It could be a car. It could be a building. It could be a wall. It could be whatever. I could put a rhinestone on it. And that's the part that I like. So I'm the devil child that came into the group with the flatbacks and the projects that a lot of people see me doing. I'm using flatbacks 98% of the time. Okay. I recently received a humongous cup order of 70 cups. And I was doing a live and the group saw me doing the cups and they liked it and they wanted to learn how to do it. So I agreed that I would do a class, which is really, really simple. Most of the work is going to be putting the stones on your design. I'm working on the last of my 8 cups now while we're doing this class. So while we're chitting and chatting and working on our cups, I will be working on the last of my 8s for a 70 cup order. By all means, please ask any questions. What I will not do is I will not tell you what glue to use. I will give you suggestions. I will give you recommendations, but the final decision has to be yours. Because if I tell you something and you follow it and it don't work for you, I don't want you to be upset at me talking about, well, you told me. This is a trial and error type of game. Everybody's gonna have to find their way on what works for them. What I work with may not work well for you for whatever reason. That does not mean you can't do the project. It just means you need to adjust accordingly so that working the project works best for you. We all live in different areas, different time zones. Our house temperatures are going to be different. I can give you the recommendations, but again, it's going to be a trial and error. Okay. Any questions? None? Okay.
Thank
Next.
you. I'll go. My name is Chanitha, and a lot of people refer to me as Chi. So you're all welcome to call me Chi. Some people think it's much easier than trying to remember Chanitha. But I live in Bloomington, Illinois, about 2 hours south of Chicago. And I was born and raised in Flint, Michigan, so about 72 miles north of Detroit. So I have been crafting for, like Tanya, a long time, more than I can remember the number of years, in some fashion. Just recently, over this past year or so, I really got interested in rhinestones. Um, Really both sides, flat back and the hot fix, but probably more on the hot fix as far as me actively doing. I am one that wants to do everything, gets all the stuff, but then never finishes anything. So new year. I know, don't say anything, Ada. New year. We're not doing that this year. So
No order.
my cups today, and I did a little different as far as I wanted to try some different um processes, as far as most of them are sublimated. They are sublimated, but I had cups that were already had handles. I had a few of those already in the house. So I said I'm using those because I was trying to avoid painting because I didn't want to do that. And then I had some of these that I didn't know that I've had for a while. I didn't know what to do with them. So I figured, hey, let's use them. And as we were chatting before, this is another one that I'm going to do, the love. That's another one I'm going to do. As we were chatting in the very beginning, I'm using a combination of sublimation and UV DTF. So to see how it all works out for me. So I'm excited and excited that all of you are here. We're doing this together. All right.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay, I'll go. My name is Jackie Ford, and I am a very baby new beginner. Tanya got me into hot fix. I guess that's right. Hot fix. Okay, rhinestones. And so I did a couple of templates, and she got me into the buy-ins, and now I am stocking up on my rhinestones. I'm just learning how to do the flatbacks, and I'm getting into this. I live in Silver Spring, Maryland, and I've been crafting for a good while, but I'm more of a paper crafter and t-shirt maker. And when I do cups, I mainly do sublimation, but not with rhinestones. And that's it for me.
Yes, I'll go next. I'll go. Hello, my name is Tayon, Tay for short. First thing I want to do is apologize to Miss Ada because I have been mispronouncing your name for a long, like years, and you have never, ever corrected me.
What were you saying?
Adai.
No, it's Ada. You're correct. You were correct.
Okay.
But it's the Hebrew dialect, Ada.
Ada. Okay. Thank
But
you.
everybody says Ada.
Okay. Ada.
So you weren't wrong.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you
Exactly.
something. There's people around me in my community that pronounces it correct, and I don't turn around because I
Wow.
don't know who they talking to because I'm so used to everybody saying Ada. So
Wow.
when they say a dog, I'll be like, they be like, lady, what's the dog? Go ahead,
So,
baby.
I have been crafting for a long time. I've never gotten into the flatbacks, and I always said that I never would. And here I am, excited to jump right on in. I have my rhinestones that Miss Adai sent me, and I will be doing. I don't know why this thing blurry,
It's
but
because you have your filter on as a blur.
how do you turn this off? Do you know, Miss Tanya?
Yes, sweetheart, if you go into the video and you click the little down arrow in the video, you should see a thing there that says blur. Just
Oh, there we go.
blur.
Okay, here we go. So here's my cup. I'm only doing one cup today. And that's pretty much it. I do all things craft. I have a craft studio here in Daytona Beach, Florida. That's pretty much it about me.
Okay, so let me make one small correction. The rhinestones are compliment of Tanya. I don't offer rhinestones. And I want that to be specifically noted because there was something else that was supposed to happen with that gift package, and my part didn't come through. So I sent her part. So while I appreciate the love, please, let's put any type of rhinestones in the compartment of Tanya.
Well, thank you, Miss Tanya.
Sweetheart, you're so welcome. And I appreciate that, Ada, but Ada and I have had numerous conversations over the last couple of months or whatever. And I think she knows where my heart is and what my thoughts are about, this group, as well as others who have been with me since I've kind of started my two crafting groups. And everybody knows that my thought is that this is not me, right? I can't do this without you. And so I look at all of this as an hour. This is what we do. Okay. So again, the envelope may have come from Ada, the stones came from me. You got to enjoy them. And as that's a win-win for everybody.
Yes,
I
it
don't
is.
need it.
I agree.
I'm not into no special accolades. I don't need to be, no special shout outs or anything like that, because it's what God has, kind of, led me to do with my life and such. And so if I was able to bless you, I want to bless you. I want to bless everybody. And so thank you. I really appreciate that, Ada, because there are some people out there that would be willing to take credit for something that they didn't do on their own.
I just don't want nobody hitting me up talking about I need to order rhinestones. I'm like, baby, I don't know what to tell you. You better go and talk to Tanya.
No,
and seriously, that happened. Somebody came right up underneath, I think it was Tayon's post.
Yeah.
And was
I
like, well,
saw
Miss
that.
Ada, I need to order rhinestone. I was like, oh, no. Back it
Yeah.
up. I ain't that person. That's Tanya.
Besides, Ada and I trying to give up her 2088s.
Listen.
Her stones is pricey.
Oh.
But no, I appreciate that, and thank you so much, Ada. And somebody's got a buzzing going on.
Me, it's me. Oh my Lord. Okay, all right. Can y'all still hear me?
Yes.
Can y'all still hear me? Okay.
Yes.
I got a new phone, and it's the Samsung Ultra 25. There's a human living inside my phone. I know it is, cause the damn thing's smarter than me. And I was sitting there trying to get the buzzing to stop. I digress.
I know. Well, I forgot to show my cup, and this is what I'm doing. That one.
I have
And
that print. I have that print in rhinestone.
oh, you do?
Uh-huh.
Oh, and this the other one that I'm doing.
I got her too.
Yeah.
Well, my name is Beryl, which everybody call me B. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Hi, baby. I'm working on this. I don't know, can you see it?
Yes.
What I'm working
Okay.
on. I'm working on another
Okay.
one too. I'm trying to take this over there, but I'll get it. I'm originally from Louisiana. Now I live in Memphis, Tennessee. I am used to the flatbacks. I normally use the flatbacks to do a lot of different weddings, cups, mugs, you name it. I've done it.
Okay.
I've been doing this for maybe about 4 years now. But
Okay.
now I'm trying to get with Tanya where I can learn the steps of doing the rhinestones. I have some concept, but not a lot. But I'll get there.
That's right, you will. Okay, so who do we have next? Natalie. Hey, Natalie, what about you?
Hi, I'm Natalie. I'm from New Jersey. Thank you for
Hey,
welcoming
Jersey
me.
girl, that's where I'm at.
Oh, yeah? Where?
Yeah, I'm in Plainfield.
Plainfield. Okay. I'm in the Bergen County area, Paramus.
Okay, okay, okay.
Been doing crafting for about 25 years. Did a little bit flat back, but not much. Maybe like a dot for like invitations and stuff like that.
Okay.
Then I got into sublimation. Sublimation coffee mugs, but I never did a rhinestone coffee mug. I've done tumblers.
Okay.
First tumbler that I did with flat back is, I have to take off my background, which I'm trying to figure out. I should have done this already.
The next class we're gonna have is on Zoom. We're gonna learn how to do Zoom because Tanya the only one that know how to work this thing.
Everybody else is able
Oh
to
no, how do I do this again?
What happened?
I'm
You
trying to
go-
get rid of my background.
Go to your video
Video.
and click the little drop down arrow
Oh, there we go.
and turn off the blur.
Don't mind my mess here. So this was my first tumbler I did
Oh, how pretty.
Right.
with the
Yeah.
flat back, which I love doing. I couldn't put it down once I started it. And talking about the glue from Ada before, I did this about 5 years ago, and I put it down because I didn't want to work on it anymore because it's a scattered method.
Okay.
And I'm actually sitting here peeling all the rhinestones off.
Why?
Right. Just work on it now.
Because I'm not really loving the scattered look.
Baby, trust the process. Trust, we are our own worst critics. You know this. You've been in the game for 25 years. We are our worst critics. We see stuff that other people don't. How I learned, and I'm going to say how I learned and how I'm learning to overcome that is to put it down. Go work on something else, pick it back up, work on it a little bit. Don't be so close into it because once it's finished, you're going to be like, oh my. But you got to trust the process. And I know it's hard because we see ugly duckling before we see beautiful swan.
I know.
So
But when
we'll
I
stop
compare
picking
it
them.
to my other one, I like this one so much better.
Okay, but those are two different concepts, two different ideas. Don't stop picking them stones off. Stop picking them stones off. Trust the process. Do a little bit at a time so it doesn't become overwhelming. watch TV, do it for 30 minutes, put it down. If you don't pick it up till next week, 30 minutes, put it down. And
Okay.
before you know it, you'll be putting your last stone in and go, oh, wow. I have done that. I've looked at something like, oh my God, this is so ugly. And something said, keep going. Just keep going. And I'll keep going. And then when at the end of it, I'll be like, oh wow, I'm glad I could stuck that out. We are our worst critics. We see ugly duckling before we see beautiful swan.
I'm definitely 100% like that.
Yeah. I believe
Thank you.
all people that craft are like that.
Yeah.
We're not
Oh, for sure.
trusting. We're not trusting.
Mm-hmm.
And I do a lot of sales. And I'll tell my customer up front, if I don't like it, you can't have it. But then I had to learn how to trust the process. And a little thing that happens to me is when I'm working on something and I'm kind of like, oh, I'm not sure. If my husband walked through and be like, wow, babe, oh, I know I'm doing it, then I'm getting down because I'm like, yeah, if he likes it, then I ain't worried about the customer. They gonna love it. And they
Right.
normally do. But yeah, trust the process, do a little bit, put it down. I mean, especially if you don't have no deadline for it. If you're just doing it just to be doing it, trust the process. And that's the best way to get you out of the critical stage, at least to be comfortable with saying it's going to be ugly before it gets pretty.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I
Okay?
appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I will take your advice on that.
Thank you.
Now, can I use these rhinestones again, or
Yeah, they're
did I
flatbacks.
peel off?
They're flatbacks.
Yes.
Yeah, you sure can.
Once I took off, I can take and put them back on again,
Put
right?
them right back on there.
All right, I'm going to do that.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ada, can I see how you put your glue on your cup?
Let me see. Hold on. Can you see that? Hold on. I was going to angle my phone, but we were doing introductions. So let me see. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Like no rhyme or reason. I just make sure that there's on there. Right? There's nothing particular that I do that's special.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
who's left with introduction? I don't think we've
Oh.
heard.
No, we got to get Denise.
We got to get Natalie and Denise and Robin.
Denise, we can't hear you. Oh, we lost her.
There a minute ago. I think she stepped away. Oh, there she
Yeah,
is.
there she is. Okay, there she go.
I
Hey,
was trying
Denise.
to get out me. Hi, my name is Denise. I'm from Calumet Park, Illinois. I haven't been doing crafting long. This is new to me. I don't have a cup because I'm not at home, but I am watching you ladies.
Okay.
So I will do one, but I'll do it and show it later on.
Okay.
Okay. So who's
Let's see.
next?
Hold
Robin?
everybody.
I'll go next.
Robin Brewster.
Wait, can y'all see me?
No, we can't see you, but we can hear you.
Okay.
Put,
Let
put
me
that
see.
pretty face on the screen. Let us see you.
Girl, it is not pretty. I'm getting over the flu. Wait a minute.
Oh.
How do I get the picture to come? My picture to come?
Do you see
Oops.
where it says your video? Is your video got a slash through it?
Let me see.
It should be at the bottom of your toolbar if you're on the computer.
Okay.
It's right next to your audio button.
Okay, wait a minute now. Where it say start video?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
There you go, girly girl. Hey, girl.
I'm Robin Priester.
Hey,
I've been
Bob.
crafting for a long time. Hi. I'm getting over the flu. Um,
Oh,
Been there.
and they keep coming and going. I'm just disgusted with it. But I was like, I'm getting up today. I don't care.
that's right.
I'm from
That's how
I'm
you gotta
from
do.
upstate New York, from Syracuse. Um, this is my cup.
Oh, she's
Oh,
cute.
pretty.
And I didn't get to do my handle, but I said I'm gonna go back and watch the video where you did it because
Okay.
I said that's cute. I never thought about doing that before. But yeah, I've been crafting for a while. I do all other kind of stuff. And as you was talking about them cups, I have one. And I've been working on this cup probably about 6 months. And
Okay.
I work on it and then I look at it and they be like, you are so ugly. But then I said, you know what? I'm not taking these rhinestones off. You're gonna
No.
stay on there. I'll finish you one day.
Yeah, exactly. Do a little bit, little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You saying she's ugly now, but when
Mm-hmm.
she's done, she gonna be like, yeah, who ugly? Don't
Mm-hmm.
touch me. Who
Yep.
ugly?
Yep.
You calling me ugly.
Yep.
Always think ugly
Mm-hmm.
duckling, beautiful swan.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Because remember the story about the ugly duckling. Nobody wanted to socialize, nobody wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then when that day came that she became that beautiful swan, everybody was like, oh, I should have been there, but like, baby, flip him the bird. They don't need, don't try to be my friend now. I was ugly,
Mm-hmm.
remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just trust the process because we are so close up on it,
Yeah.
and I had to learn that. I had to learn it because I mean, like I said, I've been doing, and it was not just with cups, it was glasses, glitter designs, and I'm like, ew.
I mean, I
And
do
then
them. I do different stuff, but
and then when you set it to the side and you forget about it or just leave it alone,
mm-hmm.
when it's done and you step back, you be like, oh, wait a minute. And now you can't duplicate it because that energy that you took to put all up in there to get it to
Mm-hmm.
where it's at, you don't know what it was. So now it's an original.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So
That's
trust
true.
the process.
I am. Thank you.
Okay. So has everybody had an opportunity to introduce themselves and show us your cup you're working on today?
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Let me come back in. I did a quick screen, but
Ooh.
this is the one that I'm working on right now. Okay. I have a whole bunch of other designs that are already done. And as I finish them, depending on how fast I get going, I will show them. Okay.
So
Anybody else got any questions?
are we doing scatter method or we doing what kind of method are we doing for these
We,
cups?
we are doing whatever your cup demands. If your cup demands scatter, then you go scatter. But the one thing I would say, and it's the best suggestion I can give you at any approach of any project, always do your outline first. So, Tanya, what are you rhinestoning on that? What are you rhinestoning? Are you rhinestoning the hat, or are you rhinestoning the hair, or are you rhinestoning the hat and the hair?
Well, I was thinking I was gonna do the hat and the hair. So my thought
Okay,
was to take the my small tens and do the outline of the hat and her brim.
right,
And then that would get me and then start working on the insides.
correct. And then when you go do the hair, you do the same thing. You do your outline first, like see in this one,
Uh-huh.
my outline is done in sixes.
Okay.
And they're only done in sixes because I didn't have any tens and oranges.
Okay, well, good, because I don't have any sixes, but I do have tens and I think the color, I don't know what color I'm gonna use yet, but I'll figure it out.
Okay, so now that's a good point. I'm glad you said that. So when you are working with rhinestones and you're doing things like projects like this, make sure that you have, I'm going to say 3 various sizes. and you want it to go from small to large, okay? Whatever those sizes are. So let's say your color is orange, but you only have 10, 12s, and 16 in oranges. Well, 16 being your largest stone, my suggestion would be your outline would be 10, your fill-in would be 12s and 16s, and you can even drop a couple of 10s in there for those little spots that just seem to pop up in there. Okay, but anytime you work a project, you want to have at least 3 sizes, with the smaller of the sizes being the fill-in, if that makes sense.
Miss Ada,
Yeah. Oh, yes.
when you just said about the start with the smallest on the outline and then fill it in with the other 2 sizes,
Uh-huh.
is there a certain pattern you follow when you fill it in, or you just start going around the outline that you just did, if that makes sense?
I do the outline. However the outline is, that's how I do it. Okay. I don't know if this light is being a nuisance. I think it is.
I can see it. Good.
Okay. However the outline is, and let me get another cup so I can show you something like a variance.
See, your
Hold
hair
on.
is kind of zigzag.
Yeah, right. See her hair? How it zigzag?
Uh-huh.
I follow that pattern. So I go do all the way around. And then once I have the outline in, when I begin stoning, I go get those crevices first. I go starting them corners first, because this part will be an easy filling.
Okay.
Okay. And it makes it easier because you got your widest area that you can fill in, and then you can use some of your bigger stones. Okay. I have one more cup. Let me show you. Okay. This cup has multiple size stones on it. Let me see. She has multiple size stones on her. Can y'all see that? See how I have some bigger stones, some smaller stones?
Yeah,
I don't know. Is it better that way or with the light?
it's better to me like that, but I mean, I don't know if other people can. But I can see your stone.
Right, you see the different sizes?
Right. Uh-huh.
Okay, but I did the outline in smaller
Oh,
sizes,
uh-huh.
and then when I got into the body of I was able to do all the different sizes.
Right.
Okay, so use your smaller stone, which I would think with an outline, whatever. If your smallest stone is a 12, then you do your outline on a 12. If your smaller stone for the color your choice, that means. If
Right.
you're smaller town, if you using a purple stone and you got 10s, you got 12s, you got 16s and 20s,
Mm-hmm.
you can just have a ball. You do your outline in 10s, and then you start your corners coming in with the 12s. And then as you get into the bigger areas, you can just do a variety.
12, 10s.
Right, and it gives you the dimension,
Mention.
so that way when you're looking at the cup, it just, no matter which angle you look at it from, you're gonna see a stone. You're gonna see a stone. Okay? And then like my larger stone, my 20s, I do my handle. Okay.
Look at your handle. You got it looking square. So you tape this square.
No, I'm an X-Acto queen. I'll cut it.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
You know what? For me, I started out taping, but I was
Yeah.
like, man, I'm gonna be wasting a whole lot of tape.
Oh, honey, I've been there.
I was like, let me. So, you know, and that was one of the things I said about doing the handle. I paint that handle and let that paint and glitter get wherever it's gonna be at. Then I go back with
Exacto
my
knife.
X-Acto knife
And cut it. I
and
got it.
clean it up. And it just, you know, a lot of people like, oh, that's extra work. That's okay. Well,
Each his own. I mean,
to each his own.
because
You
I
gotta figure out what's worth it to you.
for you
You
exactly.
know, these cups, my cups sold for $30 each.
Mm-hmm.
So there's not too much. If it take me 2 hours to do one cup, then so be it. It is what it is. I
Right.
sold 70 of them.
There you go.
So, you know what I'm saying? You have to determine what is worth it to you to put out your best product. Because I know when these people receive these cups, they're gonna be like, oh my God. And then when they find out who did it, they'll be quick to call me up and place an order because they already have my finished product. So they'll know the quality of my work.
It's like this one. I taped it. You see how I have it taped?
Uh-huh.
And this is the result.
Yeah. See? Whatever it takes to get your end result is what you put
Yeah.
in it.
I taped it. I
Whatever it
spray
takes.
painted. You know, I went on and spray painted, taped it where I
Right.
wanted it to be and stop. And like I said, I did 2 weddings and I made the glasses like this.
See?
Oh, darn.
So, you know, again, whatever is worth it to you.
Right.
Well, all I can say is that X-Acto knife method was an accident waiting to happen. I'm almost surprised I didn't wind up in the emergency room for slicing my fingers off. But I mean, I was able to do it, but I don't know that I'd go that route again. I think I might just have to tape it off. Me and
Let
sharp
me tell you,
objects,
when
not
and as
friends.
good as I can work a X-Acto knife, I have cut myself. But
Yeah,
my problem was I was trying to work with an X-Acto knife and I was sleepy and it slipped. And I couldn't even blame the X-Acto knife because I was like, you were sleepy. You had no business with that in your hand. So you
Yeah,
got what you got. It wasn't a bad one, but it was a oops. But my lesson in that was when you are tired,
don't
you
work
don't
with
need to be
sharp
working.
objects.
Take your butt to bed and go to sleep. Especially if you work on one eye open trying to, and look,
think
one
you
eye
live to
open.
fight another day.
Yeah, exactly. One eye open and you wear 4 eyes and you got one of the 4 open and then the other 3 is gone. Yeah, no, go to bed. So we just got a new person come in, Crystal.
Is that Queenie?
Crystal, we see you. Say hello, dear.
Who's new? I don't see anybody new.
Crystal
Oh,
Castile.
yeah, hey, Crystal.
I don't know if she has a microphone. Hello, hi, baby.
Hold on.
How are you? There you
Hello,
go.
can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
I'm on, but I'm just coming to observe because I have a lot of company.
Okay, no
But I
problem.
had to come and watch you guys bling your cups.
Yes, she came and watch us work, y'all.
I did, but I'm gonna be doing it.
Right now.
How is everybody?
Are we good?
Everyone's
How are
good.
you?
Doing good.
That's good.
Crystal is no stranger to blinging.
Miss Tanya.
She's no stranger to blinging. She just posted if anybody saw it. Did you post it in the group? I know you posted a little Vaseline bottle you did.
Oh, I don't think I did it in this group, but I will.
Yes, 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 yes.
And you know, I'm a couponer, so yesterday I went out and I bought, I think I got 16 jars of Vaseline now.
There
Oh,
you go.
she blinging
So
the Vaseline.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be putting them in the Mother's Day gifts that I do.
Nice.
How long does it take you to normally get one done?
It's just about over an hour. Not really an hour, but it's about, yeah, it's about 45 minutes. Well,
That's
when you
not
do
bad.
the tens, when you do the tens, that took me a lot longer. But if you do the 16s on the jar, it won't take as long. Okay, baby, I'm talking to the ladies. Just a minute.
Are you the young lady that did the Vaseline crystals or Vaseline for the essence?
No, I'm not that person,
Okay.
but I did see those because I posted it in Miss Tanya's group too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw
Over
that.
5,000 of those. Did y'all see that?
Yes,
Yeah,
that
I
was
saw
I
amazing.
that.
did.
She
That
had
was
a whole
amazing.
team.
Yes, that was amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna show y'all something.
Oh, go ahead.
Look closely, and you see those two little gaps right there?
Put the small one.
Yeah. I'll go back later and put sixes in there.
Mm-hmm. Now you see this little light right here?
Yes.
Baby, I hold it in my hand. It helps. It really helps get to close.
I'm not even going to show y'all half of the stuff that I got. I got the headset with the light on top.
Oh, yeah, I have a gadget.
Sometimes,
My husband's
sometimes
full of
I'm
gadgets.
ashamed of all the stuff that I have. Sometimes I really am because I don't even use half the stuff. But I'm not going to get rid of it because I never know.
You never know
One
when
day
you're
I
gonna
might
use
need it.
it. Right.
Yep.
That one that you have with the headlight on it, it has a magnifying on it.
Yes.
Yep.
I need that. I'm gonna need that.
Amazon, baby. Amazon is called
Yep.
magnifying. It's called magnifying glasses headset or something like that.
I'm gonna give me one of them.
Yep. And it comes with all the different magnifying lens and all of that.
I Uh-oh, sorry, you guys.
That came out really good.
Oh, this is dirty.
Oh my goodness.
Natalie, what are you working on? Let's see. What you working on, Natalie? I can't hear you, baby. Take your mute off. Everybody take your mute off.
Yeah,
Your
you
sister.
don't have to be muted. This is that. I know it worked. They make you keep your mute your thing unless you have, you got some things going on in the background that would be disrupting. But otherwise, if you're just working in a quiet space or whatever, you no need to be muted.
Can't get her attention. She talking too. I don't know if she talking to us or who, but she talking. Natalie.
She might be talking to somebody else.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you guys, I mean, unless you got something going on in the background, take your mute off. So that way you don't have to keep unmuting yourself to talk. Take your mute off, Natalie. She don't hear us. Natalie, take your mute off. We can't hear you. Natalie. Natalie. Oh,
She'll figure it out when she starts talking to us and she don't hear nobody says anything.
I think that's what she's doing now. I think she thinks she's talking to us and we don't hear her.
Oh my goodness.
What do y'all use to clean your cup when the glue gets on your cup?
alcohol,
outside of your image.
alcohol,
Okay.
They use polish remover
Oh, okay.
or even
you-
alcohol, either one.
yeah. I was gonna say you can use that. Now, see, that's something I can't use
Right,
because by me being a cancer patient, that smell is
right.
just way too
100%.
small for me. Y'all are messing around and find a sister passed out on the floor.
But sister, don't pass out.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
But speaking of which, how many of y'all are working with your PPE?
Oh, I see Tanita got hers
I said, how
on.
many people are working with their PPE?
I see Jackie got hers on.
I am. I definitely am.
About the mask.
Where y'all at with your fans? You got your fans on?
I will say,
Robin, what you got on, baby? You got a fan on?
Yes.
Okay. It's pointed towards you?
Yes.
Good girl, good girl. Hi, Anita, we see you.
Oh, but I'm going to get my mask.
Yes, please. Uh-huh, bro. I see you sneaking. I see you. You ain't slick.
just want everybody to be safe.
I had my
Yes,
fan on, so I was good.
yes. We want you to have the fan and your mask. And your
Okay.
mask, baby.
Yeah.
Look, Jackie said she ain't got time to talk to us. She getting her work on.
I got to see whether or not if I have the patience for this.
This is definitely hi, Anita.
Hi.
Anita.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I've been trying to get on and I couldn't. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna pull myself away and try to get my phone to working.
We can.
That's all right, sweetheart. Like I said, we just,
Now you're gonna teach us how to use Zoom since she wanna have all the classes on Zoom. She gonna teach us how to use it because we ain't got time to be trying to fiddle and faddle and all this.
Right.
We lose chit chat time messing with trying to log in and all of that stuff.
we can't chit chat if we go live.
Listen, I know.
So we gotta figure out, like I said, what's the worst of the two mediums?
When you're late to your own meeting.
But there's no such thing as late. Not to this.
I am. I'm a half
Lord
hour
knows I
late.
was.
How you doing today, sweetheart?
I'm doing good. Can't complain.
Can't
Are you
complain.
blinging with us, Anita?
Mm-mm. Huh?
Are you blinging with us?
Not right now.
No? Okay.
You
Okay.
gonna be sewing?
I've done some sewing. I mean, I have done bling, but not y'all's cup. And I'm learning on that. But I mean, right now at this point, yeah, I'm not. I was wanting to get on here to watch to learn, but I've missed the whole thing.
But that's okay. If you got something else you need to work on, I know you be having other projects and crafts and stuff. Get on there and do that too.
But I want to
Yep.
learn what you're doing.
But see, you gotta be hands-on. That's why we was telling everybody to get the cups, get your images, put all your paint and glitter and stuff on. So that way you could be actually hands-on.
Uh-huh.
Hands-on is the best learning technique. Because that way if you have a question about something, you won't know you have the question until you're faced with it. And then you can ask live and say, hey, I got this going on right here. What do you do to adjust?
Right. I understand. I understand that.
But there'll be a replay, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Because I am watching and looking and following.
Okay.
Well, we all working on a different design, which is good. So that we can all see what we kind of have accomplished today. I'm using this Afro Girl, like one of my rhinestone templates, the Afro Girl. So I'm doing her today. So I'm working on her outline right now of the hat.
Are you feeling the whole hat in?
I think I may.
Okay.
I don't know.
Are you doing her hair?
We'll see. We'll see, huh?
Are you gonna do her hair?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the hair.
Okay, but I do have my cups and stuff. I really do. I have all of that. I do.
Okay.
I mean, I've been getting little bitty stuff, so I'm trying to learn how to do that. You know, the newer projects that I haven't done.
This red on red, and I can't see a darn thing.
Oh,
Now
here
that is
we go.
always challenging. That is always
Like,
challenging to
what
do
the
the
world?
color on like the same color as the rhinestone. Yeah, it's always challenging.
Mm. I'm like, I can't see where for who. And my glue comes out thick. Is
Which glue
that
are you
how it's
using?
supposed to be?
Which one are you using?
This quick hold.
So,
You
okay,
see it?
Okay, somebody's
so
got something going in the background, like a TV or something. It was
so
making it hard to hear Jackie.
with your glue, if it's coming out thick, try to do it in either dots or thin lines. Or take and use a toothpick to spread it thinner. Like spread it
Oh,
out.
oh, okay.
Okay. Cause that's like E6000. It's real thick and some people don't know how to work with it, but if you take a toothpick and you can spread it out.
Oh, okay. I was using a paintbrush.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Cool. I use a toothpick.
Yeah.
I'm glad you told me.
See, that's why we're doing it live.
And I'm glad I got these toothpicks right here.
See?
Hello, ladies. Tanya, I found it.
You found it?
Listen, it took everything to find the link.
Hey, Tina.
Hi, Miss Ada.
How
Ada.
you doing? Yep,
I
it's
die. We
you.
learned that today. Yes, it is. I die. You did it right, Tina.
Oh, okay, because we studied that. So I was like, I wonder which way you say her name.
It's Hebrew. It's Ada.
Okay.
I've been saying it wrong, and she's been so good as not to correct me.
Tanya, you
No.
got me wanting to go back and paint the hook part of the handle so it can look really square. Cause
Oh,
I'm good with the razor blade. I have a straight razor with the handle,
uh-huh.
and I've always painted them, but I've been getting cups with extra ceramic, that little hump. So I was trying to wonder how I could go past the hump and make it look neat. So now I'm gonna go back and add a little paint.
Well, like I said, if it wasn't for Ada who showed us when she did her first live how she cleaned it up, I wouldn't have known. I would have looked a hot mess.
I always use tape, but and when she said I'm good with the razor, I went, that's how I scrape off paint. That's a good
Yep.
idea.
Yep. Yep.
I just got my triple thick, so I'm happy now because I don't like the Mod Podge.
Okay.
Yes, it made my red look real cloudy after about 2 coats of glitter, and I was really
That's
upset.
because it wasn't dry.
Gotta wait to dry
That was
all the way.
one of the biggest things I said in that class. That is going to look cloudy. I even showed pictures when I put my Mod Podge on. I mean my triple thick on. And
No,
I
I mean
claimed
the
that.
Mod Podge. No, I mean my Mod Podge. I use super fine glitter on the red, and
Okay.
when I did the second coat after it dried, I had to take a picture and send you. It looks real cloudy. The Mod Podge does on this particular glitter. I have a lot of glitter, so I did another red cup, and I haven't tried the triple thick yet. I just got it Friday. Friday.
Okay, so I will say that all glitter is not created equal.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So
And I
it
have a
really
lot of glitter. A
depends.
lot of glitter.
It depends on your glitter. And sometimes you just gotta go past it. Just be like, okay, and then maybe and I've done it. That's why I'm saying it. Sometimes you gotta go past it or and just
Okay.
maybe just kind of not do so much Mod Podge, like just kind of lightly coat it and sprinkle the glitter on it, let it dry, and then come back and lightly coat again, sprinkle the glitter on it, let it dry. You know, that drying is critical.
So
Very
how long
critical.
do I let the I'm not gonna do these cups. I'll be on camera in a minute. I just got home from church. uh,
Okay.
but so I do one coat of triple thick and then let it dry, right?
Okay.
No?
We talking triple thick or we talking Mod Podge?
Triple thick. I did another cup. That one gave me the blues.
Okay. Triple thick, you gotta let it dry. I
Okay.
mean, dry.
All right.
So if you did it today, then put it down and go find something else to do for the rest of the day and pick it up tomorrow.
Okay, so do one coat. Okay. Well, I'm doing
Yeah.
Juneteenth collection cups and
Okay. So you got time to let it dry because it's gonna look cloudy. And depending on the temperature of your house,
mhm,
if you keep your house on the cool side, it's gonna take a little longer for it to cure. Because once it does, it's gonna look
uh-huh.
clear.
Okay.
It's gonna look clear.
Well, I can work on something else. I'm doing that mask that I posted in the group. So, but I have a
Okay.
couple of other cups. I bought some black paint and I didn't realize when it said matte, it looked like chalk paint.
Oh, yeah, that matte paint is
Yeah,
flat, flat, flat.
Ooh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And I was just the painting, just happy as I don't know what. Now, when it dried, I went, well, So
But that's
now I
okay
guess I
because you
have
can
to
put that's okay because you can put triple thick over top of that and give it a gloss.
over the top of the paint.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, well, that's good because I really didn't want it glittery, but
Yeah. Now I'm doing paint and glitter out of choice.
okay. But if
I'm
I
doing
put the
paint and glitter.
glitter, so this may sound weird. So if I glitter the handle, because I did find I have some glitter. It's called Panther. It's so black. It looks like Black Panther, but
Okay.
it's really sparkly. If I put a coat of glitter over the chalk paint, well, over the matte paint, let that dry, say later on tonight or tomorrow or whatever, and then I can just do the triple thick. I don't have to
Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I do to my cups.
okay, so I don't have to do another coat of Mod Podge, just do triple thick.
Okay, so what you want to do is you want to look at it and make sure that it's completely glitter that's covering all your paint.
Okay.
You don't want it to be splotchy and like miss parts where it's glittered. If that makes
Right,
sense.
right. Okay.
Okay. So you do as many coats of glitter to ensure that you have a clean glittered surface. Once that's done, then you can go and do your triple thick. But like I
The
said, with
glitter.
triple
Okay.
thick, you have to let it dry. So if you
Okay.
triple thick today, don't touch them cups till tomorrow.
Oh,
Don't
I
touch them
got
till tomorrow.
you.
Do
Okay.
not touch that triple thick because it will make you regret it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And another thing, if let's say you do
This cup.
a cup and then you go back and look and you don't like the way it is, hit it with the X-Acto knife and start all over again. That might sound like a nightmare, but I don't want you to feel like your cup is useless because you can scrape it off with the knife, with the X-Acto knife, and start from the beginning.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Everybody doing okay? Because I seem to have glue like all over the place. I don't know that I'm doing this right.
I'm the same way.
Let
Oh,
me
yeah.
say, let me say,
See what this?
yes, this is a class. That's what it's for. Let me see, baby. What do you mean you have glue all over the place? I don't understand.
Look right in between here, in between the
Oh,
stones.
in between your stones?
I didn't hear you.
You said in between your stones is where the glue is taken up in between?
Yes.
That means you're using too much
Too much
glue.
glue.
A little bit, just a little bit.
So
So-
are you guys putting the glue directly on the cup? Because I got this E6000, this little tube thing right here. And I don't
Okay.
know that I'm doing something right.
Yeah, you gotta put it directly on the cup.
You didn't get
And
one
you
of
know
these
what?
to go- Ask her, Ada. Ask her, did she
Yeah.
get one of these to go on her, on the top of the glue, and this will help her.
Let me see it.
You see it?
No.
Yeah, this came with my glue.
Let me
Oh,
see.
you need she's talking about a little precision tip bottle
Yes,
with a little
yes.
precision tip.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. And then another thing is I buy the E6000 with the precision tip on top of it already.
Yeah. You can buy
Oh.
She
So
got the little mini ones. She got the
right,
mini
they
ones.
don't come
I got
like
the
that.
mini one.
With the bigger ones, the 2-ounce ones is the one that has the nozzle
It
nose.
has the nozzle on it. Yeah, I have that.
Oh, okay. Got the wrong
What you
one.
can do is just get you like a toothpick. Get you a
That's great.
toothpick. And when you get that glue, take that toothpick and spread that glue out in the area where you're gonna lay your stones.
Right.
How much time in between this glue drying do I have time to like,
Not a lot. It just
Not a
depends.
lot.
Not a
That
lot.
depends how you put it on there, how thick it is.
okay. Let me
So
try
you
that.
So just work in small areas.
Right. Right.
Because you don't want to put too much the glue and then the glue dries. And then you try to
Before you
put
get
glue
to
on
it.
top of the glue for your stone.
Okay.
Now,
I'll try
Tanya,
this.
that's B7000 that you're using? Because yours look white. That's why I'm asking.
Me?
Yeah, Tanya.
No, I'm using, I couldn't get my B7. Well, I've got B7000 here. I got E6000 here. But I'm using this Gym Tech that I already had in a bottle that had a
Okay.
precision tip on it because I was having that same issue and I didn't want to be messing with so I just said, well, I'm gonna see if this Gym Tech will work.
Yeah, I think I had some of that.
Now I'm gonna say this: all the glues will work, but you gotta let them sit. You just gotta let your project sit.
Exactly.
It's gotta cure.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
use the
critical point.
E6000, so yeah.
You know. So once you do your cup, set it in a windowsill or set it away so that it can just sit there and cure. And the longer you let it cure, the better the bond. Because each manufacturer tells you how long it takes to fully cure. With E6000, it's like 48 hours. So that's 2 days. And so if you let it sit for 3, you got a nice bond.
Tayon, the other thing you might want to try is instead of putting your stones on and sliding them into place, try to set your stone where you want it to go. That'll keep the glue from squishing up in between the two rhinestones. If you take your wax tip pencil and set it on top, like place it instead of putting it down and then scooching it in.
Okay.
Look, Tayon, see, I got my rhinestone, see that area? Just take it and set it right on top of the glue. Do not smush it.
Right.
Set it right on top. Just set it.
Okay.
Okay, Miss Ada, I got my outline done.
Good.
So now you say,
Now, here's what I would suggest. While your outline is setting, go work on the hair.
okay,
Go get the outline of the hair.
in the same size small stones.
I would say if you can, yeah.
Okay.
How this look?
Oh, that's looking good.
This red on red. Ooh,
That looks good. That looks so good.
I can't
So,
see.
But see, you know what, Jackie?
What's that?
The good thing about that is it's going to fill in the gaps that you think you might see. You're just gonna see red.
Oh, okay.
So that's the good thing about, yay, I see you, Burl. See, Burl trying to show off, y'all. Burl trying to show off. Looking good, sis. Looking good.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Now her outline of her hair is gonna be in the color of her hair, right?
Whatever
color
color you choose, you
you
can
choose the
be
color.
I
right.
know,
You
but
can,
I'm
right?
using these black stones because it's black vinyl on here, and I'm like, I don't think her hair is gonna be black.
Well, okay. So if her hair is not gonna be back, you got to use the color stone that you're gonna make her hair for the
Yeah,
outline.
yeah. I got it.
Okay. That's the good thing about art. You can be so unorthodox with it and it creates a whole new look. You know, I've done hair in purple. I've done hair in pink. I've done hair in so many unorthodox colors. And yeah, you're gonna have the ones like, oh well, who has pink hair? Well, today,
They do.
right, exactly. But
They
the
do.
first thing you see is the prettiness of the color. You
Can
know,
I ask
like
can I ask a
the
question? So
I'll think
if
about that for a
the thing
minute.
that drives me batty is I like doing the hair in different colors, but if the vinyl's black and you have any gaps, the black shows through even though you're using different color stones, right?
I don't know. Tell me.
Well, that's what I'm asking how to make them. Do you
I'm
use
getting,
smaller ones to make the black vinyl not show, or should you cut in the color in a different color vinyl?
you're not going to. I'd say don't worry about that.
Okay.
Okay, don't worry about that.
Because I did a cup and I started in red and it aggravated me. So,
Yeah. Now, if you're OCD like that, then you have to take that into account. But if not, you don't worry about that. And I'm going to show you. Hold on.
because I was looking at the handle on Tanya's cup and I was like, that blue, whatever shade of that blue glitter was real pretty. But then, like you said, my OCD and that black background, I'd be thinking, if other people can see it. But I've rhinestoned quite a few cups, not worried about it, but I've used bigger stones.
Can you see that?
Come to
Yeah.
yeah, right there. Well, come up close.
Okay.
I think it's the glare off the plastic of the
Okay. Wait a
container.
minute. Let me take her out the box.
That box from is pretty.
Amazon.
And I
I,
found it. You sent me the
I,
link. I went right to it. I went
I
right
was
to
gonna make them, but I had so many cups to do. I was like, listen, ain't nobody got time for all that.
it. I did find the
Look,
right boxes too.
like they say, pick your battles. Okay, but do you see that?
Okay. Come a little closer. Right there. Oh, is that rose gold or is that pink?
Pretty.
Pink.
Ooh, that's pretty. I'm looking for a rose gold stone.
Oops. Oops.
Oh,
So
and the glasses too.
my image is black.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need some
So,
images so
but see
bad.
now,
I need images.
so now view it from a distance. Can you tell that there's a black background on her?
No.
Right. Okay.
So that's why I said,
Well, let me show you let me get on
don't
camera
worry
first.
about it so much because nobody is going to be that critical of it. They're
Right.
going to see the beauty of it first.
I guess I could get on camera. I just got my shower. Let me see.
Okay, Ida. That's Ida.
Huh?
I'm looking for. What's the name of that box?
I don't know what the name I got on here.
No. I see you at Black Girl Magic. I know you put that on there. You
Right.
just Googled it. I mean, you went to Amazon box for money.
Right. You look for a box according to your cup size.
Okay.
Like I got 14 ounce. I got a 14-ounce cup. So I put in box for a 14-ounce cup and whatever it brought up. I just kind of went through, read the reviews and kind of like that.
So you put the Black Girl Magic collection, right?
Yeah, that's the name of my collection.
Okay.
So I'll put that on there, and then I'll put my business logo on top.
And I also see you named the girl. Is that, oh, that's
Yeah,
somebody.
no, each girl has a name.
Okay.
Each image has a name. Like this is Linda. This is Val that I'm working on.
Okay.
This is Sandy.
Mm.
So when people go to my website, they can actually look through the collection and they'll see each image and they'll see the name of the image. So if they wanted to be like, oh, well, I want all Sandys, they can just put in however many quantity they want of Sandy.
Okay. All right. That's cute. I like the box. So I'm gonna have to put them in plastic. In the little plastic bag, you know. Cute. Tanya, you mighty quiet.
Yeah. I'm just, I get like that when I get
You're focusing, huh?
yes.
Natalie, what you doing, babe?
I'm working on this,
Yay!
on the ones I peeled off.
Good girl, good girl. Love it, love it, love it. Robin, I see you over there. What you got going on, mamas?
I'm working on 2 different cups.
Oh, we got to show off, y'all.
At the same time.
Yeah, okay, I was doing the same
Yes.
thing. All right. Look, Natalie.
Okay, Miss Adad, this
Oh,
is
I
one.
love that.
Yes, beautiful.
I love it.
Oh, so you started with the handle, or are you done?
I just finished putting the rest of it on.
See, that's why I should have did a project that wouldn't have took didn't have a whole lot of elements to it, or something that you could.
I mean, I have a girl too, Tanya. Look, with that cap.
Oh, you sure do.
Now you know, you
that's
see her
beautiful.
lips. I took and paint her lips.
Oh, you painted her lips? Okay.
I love the
That's what I
gold.
like. I like originality. Looks good. Looks good. Looks really good. I like originality. I love it. I love it. Now you might have somebody that decide to rhinestone their whole handle.
Yeah.
Like there's no right or wrong way to your approach. It's you making it your concept.
Right.
And yeah, you're gonna find somebody in the world somewhere that did the same thing, but so what?
Now I didn't do anything to this one. I just put the coffee time baby.
Okay.
And I just did the handle.
Yep. Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
So can I ask a question? So when you're working on the outline, do you want your stone to come directly on the edge of the outline, or do you want it to kind of overlap the outline just a little bit so that you don't see any of the black of your vinyl?
That's your decision. That's your decision. Like there's no right or wrong. There's no right or wrong approach.
I put mine a little bit over the outline, Tanya.
So you kind of had it overlapping just a little bit?
Yes.
Okay. I think that's what I'm doing as well. I'm just trying to
and in the gaps I put smaller stones in there.
Yeah, I hadn't gotten that far yet. Now it's interesting because the only projects I've worked on so far, I've been using these little smaller SS10 stones. So now I'm using this 12 because I don't have, oh, actually I did have 10s in the smaller Darn it. I forgot I had 10s in the smaller, in this color, but it's too late now. I done already started with these 12s.
Tanya, your gym tag, is it the look like white paste?
Yep,
Yep.
Okay. And it will clear up?
yep.
Oh, okay. I got some. I'm gonna try that.
It doesn't look like it would, but it does dry clear. Ooh, that's pretty. Anybody can see
Oh
that?
yeah, that's pretty.
These are crystal golden shadow.
That's what color I'm using too.
Oh, there we go. Great minds think alike.
I've never used it before either.
It's a pretty color. I love it.
Yeah, it is.
It's not too dark, but not too light either, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you, somebody just one of my Facebook friends just emailed me or texted me to tell me she loved my if anybody has seen that new template that I made the other day, that they're not like they not like us.
The
She told me
one
I need
you
to be
got
careful.
on?
Yes, the one like the one that I got on. She told me to be careful because she said Kendrick Lamar done copyrighted that phrase. I tell you.
You know what, Tanya? Somebody else said they not like us. So, I mean,
It's ridiculous.
somebody else has said they not like us. I'll figure out who it was.
All right, I'm coming on screen for this one.
But
I was trying not to say nothing. I was trying not to say nothing. Y'all just won't let me be good.
We trying. We trying.
Listen. Okay, look.
What's up?
I seriously doubt he gonna take the time
Right.
to look Tanya up to come after her about something that has gone viral.
Right. I mean, somebody else has said they're not like us.
They've been saying
They've been saying that for
been
years.
saying that for years. But because now his song, don't let that stuff, take that stuff with a grain of salt.
Exactly.
You are not becoming superstar rich off of that design. He ain't studying you.
You sure not. And
okay, and if he is studying you, that means you got his attention, and you can seriously tell him it's because of you that I even did this, because you struck a chord in me.
Right.
And honestly, again,
they've been saying that.
He did not create the wheel.
No.
He created his own. He created his own circle off of the wheel.
Right. I don't think he copyrighted.
You could look it up and see if he copyrighted it.
Yeah,
or
you
not.
can. You can.
I will. I'm like I said, I'm just somebody. You know, she messaged me and
but
said,
you know, you be on your P. You know, you be on your P's and Q's, because a lot of people, somebody else will see it and they'll be like, "Oh, well, she could do it. I'm gonna turn her in."
Exactly.
But you know what?
That's how people do.
Haters.
Exactly.
Haters.
Exactly.
You right. You can say that again.
Exactly. But before you do anything, don't make me log off and go get my copy. Cause I want a copy.
Go. Let somebody in Etsy store get closed down because of it, and watch and see what happened. It's finna be a whole show.
Exactly.
It's finna be a whole show.
But I don't fool with Etsy like that no way because I ain't got time. You ain't gonna be turning my money off based off of somebody else's hateration. And now you got my money tied up until I can prove, till I can prove that they wrong.
Yeah.
Don't mess
I
with my
haven't
money.
seen nothing like they not like us on Etsy.
See, that's the thing. I don't know that I've seen anything. I've seen a bunch of Angie Stone stuff out there,
Yeah,
right?
I seen that.
But I hadn't looked to see if there was anything that they not like us.
It is,
It
but
is.
But remember
I'm
when
looking at it.
the whole canvas thing craze was going, and everybody was doing they not like us and doing it in the football teams and
Exactly.
teams and everything else.
It's all on Etsy, but it's like an SVG. Some of them is PNG. Let me see if they got anything in rhinestone, which I don't see it.
5 p.m.
And again, it just might be somebody just trying to put the fear in you to stop
Yeah,
you from what
don't
you
worry about
doing.
that, Tanya.
Nope, nope. You're protected by God, and honey, if you doing something wrong, He will convict you.
Yes.
He will convict you, and He will give you a warning to say,
They
no,
have
don't do
something
that.
rhinestone, Tanya.
Huh?
Can you see it?
Let me
Well, you
see.
probably can't. This is it.
Oh, mine
Yeah.
look a whole lot better than that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But somebody did do it. They not like us. Just they not like us. I mean, that's all it says. Is they not like us.
It's all on Etsy, but Tanya's is way better than her. So if they're gonna come after Tanya, they need to come after everybody on Etsy.
Exactly.
That's right.
Exactly.
Girl, don't worry about
Again,
that. Like I said,
don't.
haters.
Yes, sis. Yes, that's what it is. Yours is the betters of
Yours the
everybody
better
else's.
one.
And if they can
And
get you
come
to
to think
stop
of it,
doing
I
yours,
want one.
that mean theirs stand a chance. Yeah, don't make me act up. I'm trying to be good. Come on now.
Be good. What's wrong with you?
I'm just like I said, because I work for a law firm and because and I tell you guys all the time, right? Be careful about what it is that you post.
Right.
Because like you said, or like somebody just said a minute ago, the haters are out there.
Yeah.
And they're just waiting. They're
Everybody.
waiting to do something to so that some harm can come to you. And so I don't necessarily want to be the one to tell y'all, be careful about what it is y'all post. And then I go out there and I do exactly the opposite,
Close my window.
It's gonna be all right, Tanya. I mean, some people just hate. That's how I see it.
That's all it is. I feel like
Yeah, a
that's
lot
what
of
it
people
is.
that just hate,
Right.
That's what I feel like it is.
I mean, anybody can say they're not like us. They're not like us. Oh, shut up.
And they ain't.
Well, anyway, like I said, I appreciate the support. Like I said, I really do feed off of you guys' energy and suggestions and such, to help me to, just stretch my creative, just to see if I can do it. It really did come as kind of like a challenge. Kim Hudson, she's new to the group, but anybody that's out here doing rhinestones, if y'all follow her, she does sneakers and such, and she saw my Angie Stone template and said how much she liked it, and then just said, hey, she said, you need to do it that's not like us with a fist and a hologram of some sort, she said, and I just was like, oh. I never gave that no thought, but let me see what I could come up with, and that's kind of how that came about.
Well, I like it, and I'm definitely gonna get one.
Well,
you already know. I already told you. You already know I want one.
Yes, I do. I gotta. It's always after you make something where you see your flaws. So anybody who knows me, I'm a perfectionist, and so
don't you have use the other part of your of this?
I got
use that to move.
To move my stone, yes, position my stones, yeah.
Tanya, did you get your shipment from me?
Not yet. Well, I hadn't checked my mailbox since Wednesday of this week, so I check it tomorrow.
You're gonna regret it.
I'm gonna regret it.
Yeah,
Why? You say it's not there?
you're gonna regret it.
Well,
That's
then
all
I'm
I'm
not gonna
saying.
check. Then I'm not gonna check it.
She telling you it's something in there that you could be using now.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
so much.
And probably saying it's in the mailbox.
Oh, well, darn. Why you didn't tell me that earlier when we was
Why I
talking?
gotta tell you? Why you ain't checking your mail?
'Cause
Cause what? Cause what?
I'm trying to
Cause
be one of
what?
those people. I try to be one of those people where a whole lot of bills don't show up in the mailbox, so there's no reason for me to check it because there's nothing in there but junk.
Amen.
Oh, now I'm a piece of junk. Y'all heard her, right? You heard her call me a piece of junk.
Oh,
Really meant what she said.
see, that's why you can't. You can see folk up top, man. Folk up top, they always got to be so special. They got to be so extra.
I'm a piece of junk.
Ain't nobody said nothing about you was a piece of junk.
He said I'm a piece of junk. I heard her. I'm going to therapy. I need the therapy now. I'm a piece of junk. I'm a piece of junk.
If anybody needs
Look,
therapy,
wait a minute. My mama spent all them years telling me that God didn't make no junk just for me to meet friends with Tanya. And she tell me I'm a piece of junk. She done destroyed my life.
Right.
She done scarred you.
Oh,
She done scarred
oh,
you.
New
I
Jersey,
need a drink.
she
I
ain't that
need a
thin
drink.
skin. She ain't that
I
thin
need a
skin.
drink.
She know I know. Us folk from up top, we not that thin skin.
Girl, you know I ain't. I'm like a turtle back.
Okay, I'm almost done with this outline. I can almost start the real work.
Let me see something. Oh, I didn't even log in today. Did I log in today? I didn't. Well, all I can say is you could be using one of these.
Uh-oh,
I think I
Tanya.
have the same one.
Yeah, you do. You sure do. That's it. But you could be using one of these. Tanya.
Don't make me go get dressed
I
and
have
go
the
to the
light on.
mailbox.
You could be using one of these, Tanya.
Ida, that one has the light on.
Yes. Say that again?
It has the light on the end.
No.
Okay.
That's my little piece of glue that's stuck on it.
Oh, okay.
But it has a longer needle nose.
I see. Yours is way longer than mine. See?
Yeah. I had those too, but I seen this and I was like, oh no, I need that one.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Dove, where we find that thing at? Because this right here that I got going on, I don't know.
What you?
Ada can hook you up.
Everybody's saying, oh, I'm done with my outline. I got about 20 stones on this thing.
Say it
Keep
again?
working at it. Just keep working at it. You'll get it.
Okay. Okay. I think I need one of them pointy things that Mr. Dove got. I think that'll help.
Yeah, it helps
Okay.
you to move it better.
Okay. We'll talk.
All right, Mr. Dove.
Get that link set up. Get that link set up.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I am
But why are you
dropping
still on the camera and you ain't out at your mailbox?
Period.
I finished up my outline.
I hope it's in there now. And then you're gonna be like, oh my God, I gotta be that.
Okay. Now that this outline is done, you say let this one sit and dry.
Start at the
Yeah, and
top.
go to your mailbox.
Does the mailboxes, we don't have mailboxes outside in our subdivision. I have to get in the car and go drive to the mailbox station. It's storming outside.
Oh. You have that weather we had Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trying to come up here.
Yeah, we had it Saturday.
It's trying to come up here.
Well, it can stay whatever is gone, because I'm ready for some sunlight.
Okay. So now,
Start go back to your hat.
so go back and start the inside of my hat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And start the brim first.
The
Do your
bottom
brim.
piece.
Yes, you start your brim and then go to your. Now, don't forget to do her little top piece. Oh, yeah, okay, I see you did it.
I did.
Okay, you did it. Okay.
So, so now this is where I'm going to be doing my 16s and 12s.
Yes. And Tanya,
Yes.
take and lay one on there. Take and lay your 16 on there and see if it's going to give you that feel.
In that corner spot right there at the brim of her, at the corner of her hat.
Right.
Okay.
Just lay it in there like it's going to give it to you. Because you might need to go smaller. And yeah, you definitely going to need to go smaller. And that's, yeah. So leave your 16s for the bigger area.
Actually, that 16, well, no, I think probably a 12 might fit in there better.
Okay. So then put your 12 in there and see. And if not, then you go down to your 10 and then come up with your larger sizes.
Let me see. I got a 10 right here.
Oh, so if you got 10, then yeah, use your 10 in them corners and fill it out a little bit, and then come to your 12s and go into your 16s. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Because I used 10, so the 10 will fit right in there.
Right. Okay.
Let me see. Let me go get the 12s. Oh, here they go. No, wait a minute. That's 16.
Tina, what you doing, love? Oh, Tina over there eating. Look, she got her finger in her mouth, y'all. She over there eating. What we eating, Tina? Give me some. Give me a bite.
No, I was doing not a detox, but like eat raw fruit. So I was eating some carrots because I'm starving. They didn't feed us at church.
Uh-oh. They know better.
I know, especially Baptist church. You know how they do. It's always some chicken somewhere.
Come on now. Come on now. Hallelujah.
There's always some chicken.
You know how they do. They give you some chicken, some green beans, some potato salad, or salad,
Whole
and
salad.
and one of them big old rolls, and send you on out the door. But I think we left before the food was ready, so I'm very
Okay, I
hoarse.
don't see a young lady's name, but she's right up underneath me. Yes.
It says
With
iPad.
the plaid pink. Yes, I see you smiling. What's your name, sweetheart? There you go, yo. You know I'm talking to you. What's your name, sweetheart? Oh, unmute, unmute.
Denise.
Yeah. What's your
Yes.
name?
Denise.
Hi, Denise. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Miss Adot?
I'm good. What are you working on, love?
I'm not. I just walked in because I talked earlier. I was on earlier, just on my phone.
Okay.
So now I'm on my iPad
Okay.
because I was driving. But I'm not working on
Okay.
anything because I just walked in.
Okay. 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 All right. I want everybody to be inclusive. Like even if you're not working on anything, I want you to chit chat with us. I seen you looking. I was like, wait a minute. She looking at us, but she ain't talking to us.
Because I just came in.
We don't want nobody to be offended. We want everybody to be inclusive.
Yeah.
Where did Chi go? She done dipped out on us. We're gonna get her, y'all. Shanifa,
Actually,
where are you?
this 12 fit in here better than that 16.
Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. And that's you gotta figure it out. Like, you know, you gotta mess with it and see what works. because it's kind of hard to tell from where I'm at. You're close up on it. So you can look and you can put stuff in that spot to see if it will work.
What you think?
I don't know if I like that, Ada. I don't,
Oh, that looks good.
Now, should I do the
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 symbol,
symbol and the 1913 in a different color?
crystal,
Yeah.
because that's their colors, crystal. Yes,
Okay.
crystal. Hey, Robin. She froze. Where's she at?
I don't know that
I think her screen has been like that for a while.
Oh, okay.
Was you calling me?
Yes, I was checking in on you. How you doing?
I'm still here. I just admire your cups down here at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we
How
can't
how you
see her.
pronounce your name?
Huh?
How you pronounce your name?
Ada.
I like that.
I was
Your
on
cups
It's,
are beautiful down here at the bottom.
it's Hebrew. It means adornment or ornament.
Oh, okay. I like your name. But your cups are beautiful down here at the bottom.
Thank you. That's what I'm working on now. Those
Oh, you
are
are.
those are my Black Girl Magic collections.
I love
It's,
those.
it's a total of 14
Good.
images, and each image has a name. The one I'm working on now is Valerie.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, that's so pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got it on mute because my grandkids are over here, y'all. But I wanted to be
Oh, okay.
with y'all.
Okay. Okay.
Miss Tanya, I see you over there working on that.
Yeah,
I saw.
but I'm confused. I feel like
Why are you confused? It looks good so far. What you
I feel
confused?
like I wanted to be like I'm stuck on this honeycomb.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to fit these stones in between the two, the ones above it.
But
But
which
then
one
I'm
working
if
better
I keep
for you?
going with that, how am I gonna get the 16s in there?
Trying to go
Okay. See,
around.
now that's one thing about honeycomb. You gotta go, I think, like with one size, and your alternate size has got to be a fill-in. So you
Yeah.
can't be scatter method with various different sizes trying to do a honeycomb.
Yeah, the smaller ones are for fill in.
Right. So if you're gonna be honeycombing, then you got to go all one size.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to do that. I want to use the
Then you can't honeycomb. Sorry.
But then how do I start my placement for my stones? Like,
Just go side by side. Keep going side by side. And then you can do your different sizes. Like there's no rhyme or reason. There's no rhyme or reason.
Yeah, you was going around with yours, right?
Say it
well, like
again.
this, I started this outline, right? So now I'm trying to go, I'm doing the inside and I want to start at this corner. But when I put the first stone in there, then I feel like I want to do the next one. Do I just pick a different size and do it, or
No, wait, Tanya. Because you are in that corner, you got to build that corner out a little bit so that you can play in your sizes. That narrow area, you got to build it out a little bit so that it'll let you get to a point that it's wide enough that you can start playing in larger sizes. But you got to stay within the size. So you might have to do so much within that size with just tens. If that
okay,
makes sense.
it does. And I think that's where I was having the issue because I'm like, I got so many of the same size already in this size. When am I gonna get to the bigger size?
Right, you got to build it out some. You got to build that space out because it's narrow. It's like working with a V. You can't start doing nothing until you get to the wider part of the V.
Okay, so if I start with these 12s, right? I could put like 3 12s, and then when I get to that when I get to those two, I can put a 16 in between, in those, like, I don't know if you can see
Right,
it.
right. Yes, yes. But you gotta keep building it out. Keep building it out until you get to a wide open area. That's why I always say, do your outline first.
Okay.
Bro, you was going to ask me a question? You was going to ask me a question, Burl?
Yeah, I was asking, I was looking at how you started. Did you kept going around with yours?
Yeah, I did my entire outline first.
Yeah, you did the outline, but then you came back. Do you still was going around? It looked like it.
No. I
Okay.
did my outline and then I came and filled in my pockets
Okay, and then you
on both
moved up.
sides. And then I just kept moving up and I go from
Gotcha.
side to side to allow each side to dry. So while I'm working over here, this is drying. While I'm
Okay.
working over here, this is
That is
drying.
right. Got you. Yeah, I was looking. I said, is she going around?
Yeah, I bounce back and forth to allow the area to dry because if not, your stones will start to move as you keep placing
Exactly.
stones, they'll shift.
Okay.
So while my bottom is drying, I'm at my top.
Okay.
I wanted to ask, where do you ladies find your images at?
Cam, stay off and take your mute off, baby. Everybody can take your mute off unless you have
Oh,
like
I'm
too much
sorry.
noise in
I
the
found mine
background.
on Google.
Yeah, Google, Etsy, wherever. I'm very bad about asking where I found my images at because I done had these images for years and forgot I had them and was looking for something and discovered that I had all these images. I was like, oh wow, let me do my collection. Because I would see something and I would buy it and save it, buy it, save it. And then I looked up and I had all these images and I was like, oh wow, wait a minute. Let me organize these and put them in a collection. And that's how I come back with 14 images.
I think my biggest issue is I'm not with, like, when you get an image and it comes in a PEG or JPEG or whatever, I just want it sent to me in a SVG. I'm not trying to be difficult and have to, transfer it over and all of that.
Okay, so then when you shop, you have to look to see if that image is available in an SVG.
Yeah.
Now, if you find the image and it's not available in an SVG, then you have to make the decision of how valuable is that image to you. Is it worth it you buying it and creating your own SVG? Because if it is, then
Like the lady who created the turban image, like I know her, and when she stopped selling them because I guess she didn't copyright or whatever she didn't do, she sent them to me. So like I have every image when she did all the turbans, the different colors, the two heads, the lady who created the hat lady. And I'm like you, I forgot they were in my drive. And Google sent me a thing and said the drive is too full. And I went to go clean out stuff and I found all of these images, but they're not they're saved in the original way. So changing them
one of
over.
the things that you can do is you can pay, I think it's like an additional $1.99 and get more drive space on Google, or invest in an external hard drive, like a 1 terabyte hard drive, and then push all that stuff over there. And listen,
I'm in the
I find
process
it
of that right now.
impossible. I find it impossible to fill up that damn 1 terabyte. Like
Oh, you would be surprised. I'm on my 2nd terabyte. I have a lot of because I make something called Divas on Canvas. It's the 3D images. I have a
That's
lot of,
you.
ma'am.
That's you.
Uh-huh.
With the hats and the hair. That's.
Uh-huh.
It's on Facebook. You can see.
I've
See,
been trying.
you'll never know
Hello.
who you're gonna meet. See?
Hey,
Mm-mm.
Mister.
Hi,
There's
sir.
How you
somebody just
doing, Mister?
you told you on camera. Why you ain't say
Hey,
that?
Mister.
Oh, and then he hit her. We told
See?
you. She told you.
See?
I didn't know that was
Steve, I don't
you,
know.
sis.
Yeah, it's taking over my house. That's why I try to keep it blurry because my living room is just they're laying.
Listen,
Let me
boo.
pull. I'm gonna go and pull one out and I'll show you.
Oh, I love those. I just never had time to do them. And then there was so many people doing them. I was just like, well, no, I don't want to do them now.
See, people? See how connected we are? We didn't even know it.
Right, exactly. And I follow her on YouTube.
Is Tayon still on? Where's she at?
Where she go? No, she stepped away for a minute.
Okay, I was just gonna share with her. Don't get concerned about this take up of glue because I got the same problem, but I'm gonna just keep it moving.
Yeah, as long as it dries clear, you ain't gonna see it once it dries.
Now, what is this thing that Diane went off to go get to show us? What she do?
She does 3D canvases. Um, I can't explain it. Like the ladies with the hat
It's
and the
Tina
hat will be
Marie,
coming
not
off.
Diane.
Oh,
Like,
I'm sorry.
like the ladies with the hat that's made out of
Let me turn the
placemat.
blur. Let me turn the blur off. Y'all just have to see my living room.
All right.
We
Oh,
are.
God.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
yes, boo, yes.
So these are all roses, and then this is a fan from Dollar Tree.
Right.
See?
And
Yes.
then I used rhinestones on the side,
Mhm.
but the ones that come on the roll. But I did rhinestone. I'm trying to see what I touch. I did rhinestone the earrings and the where am I at? And the band on her hat. And these are real eyelashes.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I
Awesome.
like
You gotta
that.
work your stuff. You gotta
And
work
I
it.
make mine 3D, so you turn to the side.
Yeah.
Some people just take this picture and glue it to the canvas itself. But that
Mhm.
my OCD can't take that.
Yeah, that would be my problem.
So I put it on foam board and it makes it 3D.
See?
So this is an 11 by 14. This one's going to Arkansas. But
Okay.
I got so caught up in them. I did some twins, and my pastor's wife she drove me mad trying to get them. So now I have to do her set. But yeah, I do that a lot, and I've been rhinestoning for a while. But I rhinestone big stuff,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
had to stop for a while. What's
Here,
hot in
now, yeah, see that? When I say I do big stuff, I did a piggy bank that had over 10,000 stones. And then I did,
here?
so dusty though. I did a construction hat.
Look at that, Brazil.
Now that's pretty.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful.
Oh, I
And
know
it's
somebody
a
with
real live construction hat. You
that's
can wear
A
it. You
lot
nice.
of
can
people
literally
like
wear it.
that hat.
Yeah,
My
cowboy over
boy.
here. DC
Yeah.
for life.
There it is. There it is. You know, and everybody like it and everybody want one until they see my price and then they kind of realize that they don't really want it. But I'm like, look, if you down, you down. You know?
They don't understand how much time it takes to put the rhinestones
Sure.
on.
Hey,
That is,
ladies.
I
So I
that
just want to take a second. Miss Tanya, Miss Ada, thank you so much. I have to run and take my cousin to the store. You know, these
Okay.
college kids got to have their transportation. So I'm gonna run her
Yes,
to the
yes.
store. But I just want to say thank you. And I will continue working on my cup.
Yes, and we want to see you post.
Yes, ma'am. I'll post it when I get done. It's a little glue, got a little cleanup, but
That's all right. I just called your name to show you the same thing. I got, wait and see. I got glue all stuck up in there, but you know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm gonna just keep working it.
There you
that's
go.
right. Same.
Keep working. And see, now Tanya, bring that back to the screen again. Bring that back up to the screen. Okay. So now what I'm gonna tell you is that you got too much glue. You don't need that much. Back down on how much glue you're putting in that area.
Okay.
Do it in lines. Do
Ah,
a line. And then when you put your rhinestone in, don't smush it. Just set it on top of the adhesive.
all right.
Thanks again, ladies. I'll talk to you
You're
guys
welcome.
soon.
All
All right,
right.
Tay.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you all.
Okay.
Brazil, how I turn this off?
Red button, red phone.
I don't see
See,
it.
look, we need a class on how to get in and how to get out.
Oh,
Well, I take and teach Zoom too.
Tell them how easy it is. It's easy.
It really
Yeah,
is.
it's easy for you. It's easy for you experienced people.
Tina Marie, what software you using?
Who said that? Oh, Miss Jackie. Um, what do you mean? Well, it depends on if I'm doing it from my phone or from my computer.
Well, when you use your computer, what's your go-to software?
I use, it's
When you
called,
when you create stuff.
oh, I don't create stuff on my computer. That's what I'm needing to get into. Like when I don't, do drawing and all of that, because I have an older computer. I need to, yeah, I just use either Word or I have been fooling around with Canva, but I don't see the joy in everybody having it. We have a love-hate relationship going on.
Mm-hmm.
I love to hate Canva. I don't see the ease of it. I don't like it, but I keep trying it. But I have yet to see the joy in Canva. Listen, I have something on my computer called Copilot.
Oh, okay.
And see, I'm over 25, so but I would love to get the joy in Canva, but I really don't see it. It gets on my nerves.
Oh, okay. I design in Silhouette and Affinity and Adobe products.
Now I like Adobe. Now I'm from the school of Adobe.
Oh, okay.
I sometimes I use Design Space, but you know, and I do have the Silhouette on my laptop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't see the ease in that either.
Yes.
You know what?
Silhouette will
Silhouette,
make you go get something stronger than the soda water.
that is true, but it's
Silhouette
worth
is
it. It's
easy.
worth it. It's really worth it. You just, the one thing I have to say about Silhouette is you can't be in a rush. You got
Right.
to take
Mm-hmm.
baby bites. So if it means learning how to open it, you learn
Mm-hmm.
how to open it until you master it. If it
I,
means learning how to trace, you keep learning how to trace until you master it. And then you take opening it and tracing and you put them together. If you need to learn how to, like, you got to take little bites, little bites, little bites. And once you learn how to master those little bites, you'll string them together and then you realize, like, this is easy.
Yep.
But Silhouette is a huge program. The more you learn, the more there is to learn. You will never fully, completely learn Silhouette because there's so much to unpack.
I just want to learn the top of the. I just want to learn the top up there. That drives me crazy. There's so many little icons.
Yeah,
But
once
you
you
don't
learn, they
need
say if you learn them
you
icons, you can learn that silhouette.
Yeah.
right, but that's what I'm saying.
And I ain't
You
gonna
don't,
tell y'all no lie. I got a 4 and a 3, and I still be like, let me go to my cricket.
yeah, no. So you know what? I tell people this, and I've been telling them for years. Take the time to read the manual. There is a help button. Click on it. Find the user's manual. It's 181 pages. Take
Yeah,
it and read it.
it
I
is.
didn't use the manual. What I did was I pushed the button, see what happened.
Yeah. Like everybody got a different approach.
And then I write it down
Yeah,
to
everybody's got a different approach.
I
yeah.
let somebody
Like
talk me into
I've
downloading
got
it on
one of
my
those
computer.
I've got one of those big office printers.
Yeah.
I'll fill that sucker out with paper and hit print.
I let somebody talk me into downloading it on my laptop. And then she
Oh,
started telling me, well, go over here and click this and go over here and click that. And then she stopped having time. So I'm just clicking and see what happened. But I don't know. Just,
yeah, no, I find it easier to read, and then it shows you like the little icon that it's talking about. So if you're
okay.
reading it and you got silhouette open, as you're reading it, you go click, and then you just follow the little examples that they telling you, and you'll see it in real time because you're following it as you're reading it.
Okay.
Like it'll tell you how to do a print and cut. So then you go through all the steps with it, just line by line. Click this, you click it. Then you'll see this. You look and you'll see it. Then you will do this, and then you do each little thing. And then the next time you see that icon, you know what it's for.
Now we can do a class on silhouette icons and I can go over those.
Okay.
The menu from Silhouette.
Huh?
Can you print the menu from Silhouette?
Yes.
Because
Through your printer.
I have to print it in front of me,
Uh-huh.
and then try to do step by step.
Yeah, you can print it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a manual that you can print. I printed it out.
That's what I will have to do that.
Yeah,
Because
maybe I'll do that too.
Yeah, I look at Tanya things and I'm like, okay, do you find it on Silhouette? I know you can go to the library, well, not the library, the images, I guess.
It's in help.
Yeah, I know it's in help. I'm talking about for pictures and stuff like that, like crowns and, different pictures that you want to put in your design.
Huh?
Am I making any sense?
No, I didn't catch it.
Okay. Let's say, like Tanya had, I'm not like us. And then she add a fist.
Uh-huh.
A fist in there.
Right.
And let's say I'm in Silhouette and I'm doing, they not like us, but I decided I'm gonna add this fist in there. Where did you get your fist from? Did you go?
Oh, I got it off of Google.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can get your images from Google or
Google image.
and so you can copy you can copy your image and paste it in Silhouette. Or if you're saving your image to your hard drive, then you can upload it in Silhouette.
Right. Okay.
So say if it's a JPEG or a PNG file, you can drag and drop in Silhouette as well.
Okay.
Now I do want to say that you need to have at least designer edition.
I have the business edition.
Oh,
Okay,
well, then you're
okay,
good.
so you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. And I was gonna say, you need to have at least a designer edition so that you'll get all the file types and you
Okay.
can work with all the file types. I learned that after I had got Silhouette and I was trying to bring pictures in and they was like, oh, well, do you have designer edition? I'm like, no. They was like, well, you need to have that
Great.
so that you can have the versatility of having all the design types. I mean, all the file types. Because with just the basic, you're limited to, I think, JPEG.
Yeah, you limited. I
Yeah.
never tried JPEG. I think my cousin sent me a JPEG picture. She wanted me to make a shirt. And I told her, I said, I wouldn't be able to do nothing with that because the only thing I can do with that is to send it to you back as a picture.
Right.
You know. So I told her, I said, it have to be, give me an SVG or a PNG, and then I can work with that, you know.
You can do a JPEG too.
And Silhouette?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I don't know.
You can do a trace and detach.
Okay.
And then you can print it as a DTF, a PNG, or whatever.
Oh, that's a lot of work for her.
No, it's really not. The trace and detach is the easiest of everything.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, because see, okay, so let's say it's a picture of me that I send you, but you want just me. You don't want my background. You would highlight like a little box over top of me.
And you turn yellow or something, huh?
Until I turn yellow. And then like you would hit trace and detach. And then it would literally take my picture out of the background and just leave the background.
Okay.
Well, you know, when I'm getting something off of Google or anything, you can also go to background remover.com and upload your picture there and it will erase all that background.
Yes, it's
I use Clipping
bg.com.
Magic. I use
Yeah, it's
Clipping Magic for that.
bg.com. And it erases your background.
Yep, I use Clipping Magic. That's the one I use.
Oh, Clipping who?
Magic.
Clipping Magic. Let me see.
Okay.
Let me make sure I'm telling you the right way. Hold on.
How does look? That A.
That looks good. That looks good.
Yeah.
That looks really good.
That's good.
Miss Jackie, did you just get that off of Google?
Yes.
I'm trying to find the one for because where I live is Zeta and Delta country.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I was asked to do one of those, but I was like, girl, all them images that come up, that's a lot of, stone.
Yeah, I got this one from off Google. The elephant. Can you see the elephant? I don't see the elephant no more.
The elephant.
Yeah, you do.
You
Yes,
see the
you do.
elephant?
Yes. You too close up on it, sis. Put that cup in the distance and stand back and look at it. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. You too close up on it, baby.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad I was on mute because I holler.
You said, oh, Holly. All right, let me see. Let me go to this thing. Tanya, how many pages you got open on your computer right now?
How many what now?
How many pages you got open on your computer right now?
Only 2.
Oh, good girl.
I didn't want this thing to shut down on us while we was in the middle of this Zoom.
That's why I asked you. Yeah, it's called Clipping Magic.
Clipping Magic.
Clipping, CLIPPING, Magic, MAGIC.com.
Okay.
Okay.
Put it in the chat, please.
Oh, Ada had the hard enough time trying to log on. Now you want her to go to the chat?
Tanya, please talk to them. Please talk to them, Tanya. They want too much from me.
You should drop it in.
Look, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not like y'all. I'm not like y'all. I'm not like y'all.
Put it in the
You're not
in the.
like us.
You know what, Ada? Put it in the group chat of the our little group chat for Facebook for the cups.
Okay, wait a minute.
You can put it there.
And the other one is bg.com.
Yeah, I use bg.com. Used to be you had to pay, or they wanted you to pay for it. Now they've given it to you for free, which is good.
Yeah, and I pay like $3.99 a month for Clipping Magic, but it's worth it to me.
Oh, you
It's
gotta
really worth
pay
it to
for
me.
that one?
You don't have to pay for it, but I wanted the membership because I didn't want to
okay.
be, I like if I find something that works for me, don't start limiting me, talking about you can only do this and you can only do that, because then I get pissed off. So, but yeah, no, I quickly, I went on and did the, let me see, I think this is it right here.
Canva's background remover works very well as too.
Yeah.
I never used
Don't you have
Canva.
Pro version of Canva Pro?
I'm sorry.
You have to have Canva Pro.
I think, yeah, I do think you have to have Canva Pro.
Well, Canva Pro just came out. I think you can upgrade. You got Canva. Because they keep trying to get me to upgrade to Canva Pro.
Yeah, I have Canva Pro. And because I do a lot of I do a lot of marketing media for people, so I do have Canva Pro, but their background remover in there, if you have it, is actually pretty good.
Yeah, because I have it on the other one too. I did, remove the background. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So I haven't
You
tried.
have Microsoft products?
I do.
Whoever said they did the flyers.
Yes, I do.
Publisher is good for flyers.
Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. I've used Publisher as well. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a little computer geek.
Yeah.
Because I do a lot of different softwares. And I do funeral programs, wedding programs, wedding invitations.
I'll be back, ladies.
This is working my nerves.
That's so good, Tanya.
It looks nice.
Girl, that's a lot of work.
Yes, it is.
It is. And so you just start now. Once you start doing it and keep doing it, girl, you're gonna be fast with them rhinestones.
So for stuff like this, how much do you charge for a cup?
Well, Ada said she charged $30.
She charged $30 because she's doing the whole rhinestone. Some of them I might like the ones I did. I charged like 20.
It all depends on the
It all
image.
depends on what they want.
Oh, okay. But you would say the minimum would be like $20?
The minimum should be what maybe 25, 30. I charge 20 when they want me to do. But I do a lot of glasses, wine glasses for the weddings and stuff like that.
Let me see your wine glass. You got a wine glass?
I just had it. Oh. I did this one for a wedding. I charged 25.
I didn't see.
Bring it back some.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Oh, what you put around it?
I take this. Let me show you. This is one I'm working on. I haven't done anything but just taped it. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And I cut where I want my design.
Oh.
I'll spray paint it. I'd rather spray paint than paint.
Oh.
Yeah, I just turn it up like this. Turn it upside down, sit it outside in the box, and go around and spray paint it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
And then I'll just paint the inside. I paint the inside gold. Because I did what there was red, gold, red and gold. That's what they wedding color.
Mm-hmm.
And I did one with the red cup, with the black bow tie. I did some with the white shirt. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wow, let me see what you're doing.
Denise, you working?
No, ma'am.
Are you learning?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh, look who that snuck back in the picture, y'all. Chi back.
Chi back?
I said, look who done snuck back in the picture. Chi back.
Chi back.
Look, she trying to act like she don't hear me. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She don't hear me. Janita. How you doing, Robin? Woo. Robin getting her work done. She ain't got time to chit chat.
I just don't know. It's like you don't necessarily want. Oops.
You're doing great.
Wait. Oh. Robin, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I just always said I would never use no little stones like this.
And
I'm trying it, so I'm really focused because this is really time consuming.
Don't think of it like that. Think of it as though you're spending time with your craft sister.
Oh no, it's not a problem. It's just very interesting to me because I was like, oh, I'll never do that. Them is too little. I'm not doing that.
Now think about it this way too. You know what it takes to put in the work and the time to make your cup. That all adds value to your price that you set for your cup. You know what I'm saying? I had to learn the hard way because I was making, when I first started making cups, I was selling them for $12.
Wow.
And one of my girlfriends, right, one of my girlfriends seen it and she was like, what are you doing? And I was like, what you mean? She was like, I seen this. Is this you? And she sent me a picture. I was like, yeah, that's me. She said, this is nice. How much? I said, $12. She said, 12. Who? She said, no, I'm gonna need you to bring that price up. I was like, well, no, because I don't feel like. Next thing I know, she was at my door. And she about this high. Like real pale skin. And she was red as a beet. And she came in there and she said, I'll knock all these damn cups on the floor. You will not sell these cups for $12. And I was like, don't do that. She said, I'll knock all your cups on the floor and you know I can afford to buy every last one of them. She was like, you will not sell these cups for $12. And she went on Etsy and all these different places showing me the prices of cups. And she was like, don't none of these cups look as good as yours. She was like, and you selling this for $12? She said, I'll knock every last one of these on the floor. Please do not play with me. I was scared in my own house.
Yes.
When I say she didn't come up to my breast, but her attitude was over my head. And she was so serious.
So what's the minimum that you sell your cups for?
Now they $30.
How much?
30.
Oh, okay.
But it took me to learn and understand.
Mm-hmm.
Like she was just saying, how it's time consuming. And you know,
Right.
somebody can tell you, oh no, don't do it that way because it's time consuming, this thing, that thing, the other thing. But until you start putting your time in, putting your patience in, putting your focus in, you can't set the value based off of what somebody else tells you. You got to set the value all based off of your
What
own
you know.
personal,
Mhm.
you know. Now, when she go to price that cup, she gonna be thinking about, well, it took me 2 hours to do that cup, or it took me this, or I had to put in a lot of eye strain, or I had to. So no, you ain't getting that cup for $5. You're
Right.
gonna get that cup for $25. And then those are the things that you tell, you know, you can tell your customer, well, no, these are hand placed stones. Oh no, these are all glass stones. You can set the value of your cup based off of the quality that you know that you put in your cup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's definitely what Ada just said when she said, you know, that's a factor, you know, because a lot of times, you know, you see in these groups where the people are using jelly stones or they're using resin stones, you know, those stones are cheaper.
Yes. And they do not last as long as a glass stone. And they do not shine as hard as a glass stone. I am not knocking that for anyone that uses them, but there is a different value
Yeah.
point for glass versus resin versus jelly. I have them all, but my main stash is glass. And I wanted it because I knew that I could set a price point just off of being glass and the shine value alone. You know, and then by me using a certain premium type of stone, that pushed me even further to say, okay, you ain't gotta be shrieking, talking about, well, what you think, how much I should charge. No, set your price and keep it moving, because
Right.
everybody is not your customer.
That's right.
Mhm.
Because the ones that are your customer, if you see a cup of mine and you like it, and I tell you $30 and you really like it, you gonna give
You
me my
know.
$30. The lady just bought 70 cups from me. She didn't quiver. She what's my invoice?
She didn't even flinch.
She didn't flinch. She paid that bad boy and kept it pushing. She was gone before I could say thank you.
Yeah. Now, when they do that, when you have a quantity that high, do you
Price
still
break?
sell
Yes.
it as price or do you give a
No.
discount?
I gave her a discount. I gave it to her at $25 a cup.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry. Let me be correct. The cups are $30 now because now they are packaged with a box and all of that. Prior
Right.
to, they were $20 a cup.
Mm-hmm.
Being that she bought 70 of them, I gave them to her at 15. But then she paid for shipping by mistake because I wasn't realizing that she's right here in my backyard. And she was like,
Oh,
"Oh, charge me shipping." Well, instead of us canceling the whole order, I told her, I said, "I tell you what, you were gonna buy boxes to put them in. I will buy the boxes, and we'll call it even Steven."
right.
So now she gets them in a box. The box is decorated, but I'm taking the box and I'm putting it in a cellophane wrapper. So you're not gonna see the cup or the box. So when you
Oh,
open it
okay.
up, it's a surprise.
Oh, okay.
And being that no two cups are the same, we could be sitting next to each other and get the same image, but my cup's still gonna look different from yours. because my
Right.
image is gonna be a different color, my handle's gonna be a different color.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotcha.
But as a result of her buying so many cups and me pushing it to the next level for my brand, now when somebody buy a cup from me, they get the box. Where before they were just getting the cup wrapped in bubble wrap.
Oh, okay.
So by her buying so many and me knowing that it's a formal event, her saying she was gonna put them in boxes took me and pushed me to the next level.
Yeah.
That now it's like, okay, this brand is now complete.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else that I can do to this brand to push it nowhere else. There, that's it. All I can do is keep adding to my collection.
Oh,
of images.
okay.
You buying your mugs off of Amazon or you went to the dollar store?
Say it again.
Did you buy your mugs off of Amazon or you went to the dollar store?
Dollar store. If it ain't broke, don't
Don't
fix
fix
it.
it. I know that's right. Yep. Who is
Yeah,
M?
right
I
there.
keep seeing M popping up.
Hmm.
Who is M?
My
Oh,
fault. I didn't know it went off on mute. I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. I
That's
see.
fine,
Oh,
that's
that's
fine.
you. Okay. You got it on mute now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
man, this scatter method.
I mean,
Tanya.
I suggest using dollar store cups because you don't want to spend $8 for your cup and then try to price point it
Right.
because you got a $10 cup in your hand.
Right.
So that means you got to be at least $30, $35 for your cup. And if your market won't sustain that price,
Right.
what do? But if you're only spending $1.25 for your cup and your market won't sustain higher than $25 for your cup, then you could take it to the top.
Yeah.
As
See what?
long as you show your value for
Right.
$25.
I
So if
see.
you get
Go ahead. Go ahead.
and so if you get a rhinestone image cup with a glittered handle and a box, and then you ask for $25 for your cup, they can't argue. They're either gonna give it to you or you're not. If they don't, that means they wasn't your customer.
Exactly.
Right.
I see that on Amazon had the different colors. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazon had the different colors, mugs, the handle at least. And some of them different colors.
Mm-hmm.
So
well,
I was just asking.
There's so many
painting your
ways that you
handles.
can personalize this that you don't even have to consider it. You could be like, oh, I'm gonna do all my boxes in black. Well, I'm gonna do all my handles in whatever.
Right.
There's a young lady who do rhinestone cinnamon gauzes. She only does black shirts. All of her designs come on black shirts.
Wow.
With me, you get to pick whatever color you want, and I go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I brought a black cup and I said I was going to do something. Try the black cup.
I bought one from
You brought one too?
Yeah. Matter of fact, I bought two of them. I bought a black one. And they had a blue one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they had the navy blue and they had a black. I said, well, this is different. I'm gonna try something.
But
like you can
how
always,
this look?
always be
Like
different.
this.
That looks good.
That look good.
I like the black cups. They make the decal stand
Let
out.
me see. Do it again. Do it again. Let me see.
Team up there.
Yeah.
Put it on. I can't see it, Tina.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, what are you blinging on there?
So that's what I was pulling out. The red and the green is gonna be for this one. Because I don't have, I have yellow. I might do yellow instead of green.
Now guess what? I have that shirt.
Stepping into Juneteenth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, PNG, what you call that? I did a, shoot, girl, I'm baby locking now. I can't think. Oh, I did one of those, what you call that? DTF shirts.
Okay.
Yeah.
May I ask what type of glue are you using? Ada? I,
Uh,
a
crystal,
dye.
crystal
Okay.
glaze. Crystal glaze. This is a backup to my E6000.
I learned a hard lesson with E6000. Wearing a face mask is necessary because I started out to pass out a couple of times.
That's because you wasn't in a well ventilated area.
Yes, ma'am. I learned that lesson quick.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I was like, anytime you do a class with me and we're working with rhinestones and flatbacks, I'm going to say, get your face mask, get your fan. And you can go to Dollar Tree, Family Dollar, and buy one of them little desktop fans.
Yeah.
Let me see, it won't let me turn this around. Hold on, do it let you turn it around?
I don't see it.
Okay, yeah, no, I guess it
I
does it.
don't see it.
Okay. But yeah, I got a fan that's sitting on top of my printer,
Mm-hmm.
blowing right at me. And I still got a face mask on.
Yeah.
It tells you, E6000 tell you using well ventilated area. Crystal Grays tell you using well ventilated area. All of these industrial type glues tell you using well ventilated area because they know it'll knock your ass out.
Baby, it did. It tried because I started feeling like I had vertigo a little bit. And I'm like, what is causing this? Because I was making fans to help kind of make them a little sturdier when I attached the fabric back to the spine. And I just said, I wonder if it's this glue.
It was.
Is that Jackie or Tina Marie?
No, this is March.
March. Okay. I don't see your face. I just see an M. Hey, so you make the fan?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So where did you get your fans from?
Amazon, Shein, Temu, wherever. It's kind of hard to
I
find.
know they come like in a. I'm talking about the big thing. That's something
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into making.
Yeah, it depends. I know the ones from Temu, you have to be careful because that fabric would tear very easily.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Amazon fans are more sturdier, but they cost more. Huh?
I said, Shein's fans Timu's fans are very thin. Because one of my customers brought me one over here. And I was like, yeah, I could see me ripping this. Like,
yeah, it will rip very easily.
That's when you're trying to pop it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a sublimation.
No, when you're trying to apply, like if you're sublimating on it, the tape can rip it. If you're not careful with how you take the tape off.
Oh man, that's thin then.
Yeah. So it may fray at the edge. So you have to be careful. The Amazon fans, not so they're pretty good, but they cost way more.
Yeah.
So
see, and that's
You're
what we
gonna-
were just talking about. The value that you build into what you create. They built their value in based off of the fact that they know everybody else's is tearing and fraying. They use a better quality of material. They don't do it so they can get the money they ask for.
Wow.
So that makes sense.
Okay, so I'm not as fast as Tanya, and because she rolling over there, but I got a little bit done. I'm slow. I realize that I'm like real meticulous with this, but this is how far
Good.
I've got so far.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
Very good.
pretty.
Very good. Yes, that is very pretty. But see, you know what? There's no such thing as speed. Because I
Girl.
should have been done with this.
Whew.
But I'm running my mouth. And that's fine.
My OCD is kicking in because I want them to be straight, but the shape is
yeah.
it's not gonna be straight, and so then it's driving me nuts. So
I thought I was the only one with that OCD.
no,
Girl.
Oh, honey, you got a lot of us.
that's driving me nuts.
This, Marge. I think that's her name, Marge.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Turn around, Marge. See your face. I want to talk to your letter.
I'm not camera ready. Hi.
It's
No,
okay.
no,
It's
we are
okay.
all
I'm like
sincere.
this because I came from Eden.
Girl, ain't none of us on here
Yeah.
trying to be, what do you call it, Max Factor ready? With the eyes and the lipstick and makeup. This is a sister group. We are relaxing today.
This lady had sent me this website. I'll put it on the group. And the price was like $6.99.
$6.99.
I've seen that too.
Let's see. It's sublimation bamboo hand fan.
So I'm wondering, is that
Yep.
coming from her supplier or is that coming from her?
She said this is where she had ordered her fan from.
Mm-hmm.
There's WESUBN.com.
Mm-hmm. I've seen that too.
Yeah, and she told me, she said, go there and order your fans because it's pretty good.
What's the name again? W.
We sub it or something.
WESUBN.
Oh, we subbing.
Yeah, .com.
Oh, it's in Dallas.
Huh? Oh, you
I
in
said it's
Dallas?
in Dallas. Yeah, I'm in Dallas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she told me she's in Dallas. And she told me
Okay.
that she said, oh, go here, go to this website, because that's where I bought my fan at. I said, okay, because I need this.
Okay.
So try that and see if that would help,
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go and because I can tell if they're getting the same fans from the same place and just up
Yeah.
just
Well,
selling it for a higher price.
$6.99 wasn't bad because I seen somebody selling them for $10 a piece.
Oh, yeah. And like I
Yeah,
said, I wanted
yeah.
to supplement one.
Amazon, they have them 2 for $13.
They got 2 for $13, 2 for $9.95. I mean, 2 for
Yeah.
$9.99, 2 for $14. It all depends what size I think it is. Because a friend of mine, she bought us 2. But it's real big. It's maybe 14.
Yeah, they 13 inches.
Yeah, it's real big. But I said, oh, that's what I like. I like the big one, But I want to sublimate something. I want to sublimate thing just to see how.
Oh, they have stoves too.
Miss
Yeah.
Marge,
daughter-
I'm in Austin, right up the road from you.
Yep, about 2 hours away.
Yeah, if you don't do the speed limit.
Right.
If you don't do the speed.
Everybody drive the speed limit now. Come on.
Miss Marge know what I mean, how
They
Dallas
trying
people
Oh
drive.
yeah,
I'm gonna drive bad,
they-
baby. I can tell you that.
the speed
trying to-
limit means you going slow. They will run you over and
The
get mad.
speed
Yeah.
the
I went
speed
to
limit in
Southern,
Texas,
it was like that.
the
The
speed
speed
limit in
limit is
Texas means get out the way.
My husband
get
said,
out the way.
wreck. I'm a nervous wreck. He said, these people trying to run you over.
That means
They
get out the way over
will,
there
but
to
they
the right
will run
lane.
you over. They will run you over
I
and get
will-
mad.
I will attest to that. I just came back from, well, not just came back, but me and my son, I moved my son to Arizona. And so we drove through Houston, Dallas.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Marge, she came through where Houston and Dallas meet, and you have to take that turn like you're going to Houston, because from Dallas, Houston is 4 hours, but for me it's 2.5. It's supposed to be 3.
Well,
But she took that
three
upper
and a
part.
half. It's supposed to be 3.5. Allegedly.
Now allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yes.
Under
But
normal
I
circumstances,
yeah,
it should take you this amount of time, right? Yeah.
Hey, we went to
we don't drive
Colorado and
according to
they was
speed limit.
driving so
We
bad.
drive according to how long, what time you got to be there.
Exactly.
So don't be
I was supposed to be there this weekend for a meeting and didn't is an extra 45
Oh
minutes.
yeah, it is an extra 45 minutes. I do not like driving to Denton 35. It's a death trap. I do not like it. Mm-mm.
I figured out a roundabout.
You go the back way?
Yes, ma'am. I
Oh,
live
okay,
right
yeah.
before Killeen, Fort Hood, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the time of the morning and when the popos is out.
Mm-hmm.
But that store you were talking about, where that lady
Oh, yeah.
said she ordered,
It's $7.99.
you know you could go on Harry Hines though, don't you?
That is close by Harry Hines, I believe. I was
Mhm.
looking to see if anybody on Harry Hines was selling them because shipping is, and if you try to
Ridiculous.
do like Alibaba or Wawa, whatever it's called, shipping is like $50 by itself. It's high.
One cup down.
and
6
that's
more to go.
Pretty.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the benefit. I tell people that's
Miss
the benefit
Hadai is knocking it out.
sometimes being in the group, right? Because what
Thank
happens
you,
is
Crystal.
you may not need you don't necessarily need 100 or something, right? You'd be like, I just want 10.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you
Yeah.
get 10 more people to get 10, right? Then the same shipping cost that they would charge you, now you can divide that same shipping cost amongst 10
No, that
people.
is for 10. What I was saying, that
Oh,
shipping was for 10.
for 10? Good
Yes.
God.
So you
Oh,
pay 10 and it's $50?
Yeah, the
I
shipping for
yeah.
that site, I don't know. I don't know if it's because of the tariffs that has come down or what, but
That's exactly what it is. Mhm.
that shipping is out of control. I'll say,
Well, I will tell you too, I do a lot of I mean, I've been a Alibaba, AliExpress, all of those, shoppers for a long time. And
Mhm.
a lot of times what those suppliers do is they offer you the product at a really, 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 really cheap price, right?
Yeah.
To lure you in. You're like,
Right.
oh, I can get that for $1, right? Till they
Yeah.
charge for shipping. And that's where they're making the money.
They making their
On that
money.
chicken.
So you're almost better off, sometimes, looking for the ones that charge you more for the item, because chances are you may pay less
For the
Yeah.
shipping.
in your
For the
shipping.
shipping.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
But it's really hit or miss, you know.
Well, I'll tell you, these fans are really popular.
They are very popular and everybody keep asking me about it.
Well, I mean,
I custom, I
people know that.
design every last one of them.
Mhm.
Nobody has the same fan, so
Yeah, everybody, you make your fans, you make the fans.
Maybe I can go out and look and see if I can find a reputable supplier to get
Yeah.
a good quality fan and then offer it in the group and say, hey, look, we can get these fans,
Right.
Yeah, it might be a minimum order. Because usually I find too sometimes that the ones that have the higher minimum order quantity are the ones that are selling you the better price material, right? Because, and so, I've been looking, I've seen some of them where the minimum order quantity is like 200 fans. I'm like, but I don't need 200 fans.
right. You're like,
But
that's
if
definitely
that was something that
you might have to go in half with somebody.
well, and not necessarily half. If it's 20 people, I mean, we got about 10 people on here now that might say, I want fans, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I
200
mean,
by 20,
yeah.
that's 10 fans. Can we split? Can we order them? And then, like I said, we split the cost of the freight to get it here, right? And then a little small shipping to get it shipped to you. It's still cheaper than you going out buying 10 fans and paying an extra $50 for the fan.
Right. You're absolutely right.
So I'll look, when I have some time. I mean, but hopefully before the trend dies, then hopefully before the trend's not gone, because that's usually what happens to me.
Yeah, the trend gone. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I don't think it's gonna go. I don't think it's gonna go because
No
line
time
dancing.
soon. It's gonna be here all
Line
summer long. You
dancing.
can believe that.
Line dancing has
All
been
summer
forever.
long.
It's
so
gonna
many
be
line
all
dances.
summer long.
That's what I was just saying. Line dancing has been forever. And
Yeah.
now that they done discovered these fans, honey, that boots on the ground song might be played out, but they're gonna still be popping
I
them
still
fans
see
to
the boots
something
on the
else.
ground.
Yep.
You hear it all the time, even on TikTok. Everybody got a video and how to do boots on the ground.
Yep, yep. Yes, they do.
I didn't do her hair, but I did her earring.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Nice.
cute.
I did
Are
her
you gonna do
earrings
her hair?
and I did the back.
Are you gonna do her hair?
No,
Why not?
I don't think I'm gonna do her hair. I don't mind. I might do her eyeglasses.
Why you gonna do her hair?
Why should I do her hair? I'm not. Watch. We'll see.
I'm listening. What you say?
We'll see. I was thinking about the glasses. What you think?
I think you should do her hair.
Playing with her.
She keeps saying the hair. She ain't saying nothing about no glasses.
I know. I keep saying glasses. She keeps saying the hair.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna sell her?
Huh?
Are you gonna sell her? Are you gonna sell that cup?
Sell this one.
Okay. Are you gonna sell the one with the glasses?
If somebody wants it, I doubt it, but if somebody wants it, I'm definitely gonna sell my Chanel.
If you do the hair, somebody will want it.
I'm gonna make sure. See, she play too much. I ain't playing with her.
I'm not a should have.
I like my Chanel.
Okay, I need to see. Okay, Natalie, what are you doing? What are you doing over there?
Still working
Tanya's
on this.
looking good. Look at that. It's coming along nicely.
Natalie, let me see it.
Yes. Trust the process, Natalie. Trust the
I
process. I'm
am.
here for you,
I
babe.
cleaned all my rhinestones that I took off.
Look at that. That's gonna be so pretty. That's gonna be so pretty.
So Natalie, did you draw the circles on there, or you just?
This was a kit that I bought like 4 or 5 years ago. And actually the leopard does have vinyl underneath.
Okay, that's not bad.
And then everything else,
Natalie.
I'm just doing like a scattered, I guess a scattered, what is that called again?
The scatter
pattern.
The scatter effect.
Oh, the scattered pattern, yeah.
Natalie, you like pink, don't you?
I love pink.
I can tell.
How can you tell? How can you tell?
I can tell. She have all pink. She got pink rhinestones.
My whole room is pink too.
Oh my God.
Okay, so I got a question for you, Natalie. If you was to sell it, how much would you ask for?
Oh wow. I would say at least 35.
And you did it.
Because it's a big tumbler.
You did it.
I did?
You will get it.
Oh, I'll get it. I hope so.
Yeah. So when you finish it, post it out there for sale and set your price. And don't be negotiating, talking about, well, I'll give you 20. Well, you'll give somebody else 20.
No.
Because this is 35.
I don't negotiate.
Exactly.
There you go.
No, wait a minute. That's right. You Jersey girl.
We don't
You know we don't
negotiate
play
with
that.
terrorists.
You Jersey girl. You
I
Jersey
negotiate
girl.
if I
You
have
don't
to
play
pay.
that.
I negotiate if I pay, but not on handmade stuff because I know it takes a lot of work.
Right.
And, it's very time consuming.
Yeah.
Because I know I've done a lot of craft shows in the past, and it's funny. It's like, well, if I buy 10, can I get a discount on a dollar product? I don't think so.
Exactly. Like, get your little broke ass somewhere.
I mean, if you buy maybe $50 or more, I'll give you like a 10% discount. But, because I did a lot of stuff with candies for the fall and for Christmas and stuff. You know, just little treat bags with like bag toppers with nice, you know, like with funny sayings on it and things. And I would sell them for $1 for like stocking stuffers. And you know, for $1, you're not going to get that anywhere.
Right.
And they would always ask for like a discount, even if they just bought like $10 worth. I'm like, really? Do you really need to put me in that position? You know,
Say
because I
no.
really don't like to say no to people, you know,
Tell
but
them
I have
no.
no problem saying no, because people tell me
Tell
no.
them no.
Follow
No.
me. Look at my lips, Natalie.
Hell no.
Now, if she wanted that
See,
bad,
I'm trying to
she'll
be
pay for
nice. I'm trying to be
no,
nice.
I know.
But no, $1, come on now.
Well,
They
no,
don't
and
go
I
they
don't
don't
do
go
it.
to they don't go to Walmart and Target and ask for no damn discount.
Oh,
what
I
you think.
agree. I totally agree.
And you know what? I learned this after I got in the industry. I used to see these crafts and look at them. I'm like, ain't nobody buying that $175 for something this big. Then I became a crafter
I know.
and I understood the time, the patience, the
Yeah.
materials, the aggravation, the stress, the doing, the undoing, the redo.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh no, I will never, ever, ever. If they say it's $175, I either got it or I don't.
Right.
So yeah,
I
no.
agree.
Ain't no discounts in crafting. Discount my
No, you
footwear.
can't. No,
No.
absolutely not.
Especially if you buy one thing. This lady just spent over $1,500 in cups. She deserved a discount.
Oh yeah, that's something I would do for sure.
Anybody do a bottom, I would discount. Butter me a lot.
Right. So, you know, it's like, okay, and that doesn't say that you're gonna get a certain amount, because you can offer them $5 off their next order. And
Right.
that's still giving them something.
Mm-hmm.
This is
So, but you from Jersey, you know how to say no. Cut it out. We do that well.
well, I would never ask you nothing. She know I'm messing with her.
I know.
Bro,
Hey, Fred.
don't make me block you.
Hey, Fred.
Don't make me block you.
You ain't gonna block me. Hey, Fred.
Lord, I just spilled all my stones on the thingy.
Oh no.
You just spilled all your stones where?
Thank
Look
goodness
all
they all
over.
this,
Don't
this
act
little,
like you.
this little puppy pad.
Oh, well, then you good. I thought you dropped them on the floor. You good.
No.
You
I
good.
dropped mine the other day. They're all over my desk and I still haven't cleaned them up.
Oh, geez. Honey, I could drop one on the floor and I'll tear this carpet up looking for that stone. I'll play no games. Ain't no
For one
vacuum eating
stone.
my stones.
For one stone.
It's for one.
You know, you can get that little vacuum cleaner from the $1.25 store that'll suck up your rhinestones.
You know you got to get that one stone up, because you might be rhinestone or something, and that might be the one stone that you
Last
need
one.
that you left on that
Nice.
floor, and you ain't got no more.
No more stone.
I'm picking my stones up.
Girl,
I don't care.
I'm talking crap, but I'm the same way. Look, I be all on the floor looking.
And see, most of my stones have the gold back and the 2088s. Them suckers is expensive.
Stuff.
You like the
I got
gold blacking?
Yes. Yes,
This
I
got
do.
to go back.
It's expensive though. It is expensive. It is
Is
very
it?
expensive. Yeah.
This
But
got
I
to go back
wanted it.
silver back.
I wanted it. I wanted it. Like the only silverbacks that I have, the only reason why I have them is because they're not available in 2088s. Hold on for a minute.
I need to order some stones. Where should I get them from?
Tanya.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. All right.
Yeah, we can
What
order
if you don't know how to order stones?
We just the buy-in just closed. Well, supposed to close yesterday.
Oh, it did. I
I
missed
have
it.
to wait.
No, you didn't miss anything because I haven't even gotten to it yet. I didn't, there's on, So if there was something that you wanted, you still have time, Miss Natalie. Or and you don't have to wait necessarily to a buy-in to order
Okay.
stones. I mean, I keep an inventory of stones, not always flatbacks though, because I was a hot fix girl. So
Okay.
I started this journey doing hot fix rhinestones. So I have a huge selection and inventory of hot fix, but I'm slowly growing the inventory for flatbacks because I'm learning that, there's a huge community of flatback people out there. And
Uh-huh.
but if there's something that you need or whatever, just let me know, and then I'll reach out to my supplier, and I can go ahead and place an order, and it might take like I say, it's coming from overseas, but
Right.
I have really good quality rhinestones, and I try to keep the prices really affordable for you guys, and so just reach out to me, message me, put it in the group, whatever,
Right, yeah, I definitely will. I just don't know where to begin because it'll be my first time. I mean, I bought a couple of flatbacks, but I'm not sure if I really like them. And I don't know what kind they are. 'Cause I
Okay,
just
so here's what I would suggest, being that you're just starting out, get Crystal and Crystal AB.
Crystal and Crystal. Okay.
Okay.
Here's Crystal
And
AB. I don't know, it can't really, in the camera, it may not come up, and I don't
no,
have.
but you can see that. You can
No,
see
you
that.
can, yes.
Yeah.
It's
You
got
can
like
see them.
that, like purplish, pink,
Yes,
blue.
purplish,
Right.
pinkish.
And the reason why I say that is because you can match that with any color.
Right.
And that AB coating will just boom. It just makes it come out. You put it with that pink, and that pink looks so much pinker. You put it with purple, and it just takes the color and pushes it.
Now, what makes you think you
This
picked
is
pink?
AB. This is the Crystal AB.
Okay.
This is one. This is the AB, if she can see it. It's on the earring.
Yes, I could tell. Okay.
It brought out the green.
Yes, it did.
Yeah,
Actually,
any
I
color,
like that.
Green in the back.
Right.
Now, what size stone is that green on your handle?
Wait a minute. What size? It's a big size. It came in a kit. See, but let me see if they have it in there. 'Cause they make me sick when I buy them like this, and they don't have.
Oh, like the size on it, right?
Yeah, that one it says 11. It looks like a 12 to me.
11. You mean 11 mm?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, that's big.
That's big. They even had 12 too.
What's an 11, Ada? Like a 30, or I mean
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't like. That's why I stopped buying for them because, like I said, they just put numbers.
Let
And
me
that's
see
what
what.
telling me now.
Let me see. Hold the stone up.
Let me see.
Let me see it.
I think that's bigger than 30, no?
No. Let me hold on. Hold on. Let me work this glue right quick. Wait a minute.
I love the look of that.
Yeah, that looked nice.
Yeah, it browns it out. I thought, and like I said, I like the earrings was a little.
Oh my God, that looks really good.
Yeah, imagine how the hair
Want
gonna
me to
look.
do the hair?
That hair gonna look nice, boy. She
I'm gonna
gonna
have
pop
to do
that
the
hair.
hair.
Are you
She
gonna
gonna
do
put
her lips?
She gonna put some black hair, put the
The
black
lips are
rhinestones for that hair, and that bad boy gonna be popping.
I have black. I'm gonna put the black on.
Did you?
That's
Oh,
my
you did
girl.
put the green on the lips?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, because you can't tell it's small.
Yeah, the lips are small. And it came with the glasses. Now this came off of Cricut. I printed off of Cricut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
That's really
got
Okay,
cute.
it
so
off
let
of
me
Essence,
see.
but I printed off of Cricut.
Let me see what this 11
But,
millimeter is. Hold
but
on.
this one, I went on and paint the lips myself.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I paint the lips myself.
That's pretty too.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So I really like the hat. I don't want to do
Me
anything
too.
with the hair. Where she at?
Now, do you mostly, all of you just do coffee cups?
No, I do. This is an old one I did. I do wedding glasses sometimes too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I do wedding glasses, birthday glasses. This is an old one. I got something in it, but it's old. I did this one.
Hold on.
Oh, wow, that's nice too. I never thought to do glasses like that in the rhinestones.
I put her name on it at the time, Beverly. That was her name right here.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
But is that just vinyl or is that rhinestone
Actually
too?
vinyl. And then
Just
I put
vinyl?
and I did the glitter.
Yeah,
Just wanted to
very
see how
nice.
it looked. That's all. But I also do etching. I etch glasses too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do the etching on the glass. Now I love etching the glasses because let's show you something. Look at the glass. I etched this glass and I put the name
Oh,
on it.
very nice.
Put the name on it. This was done for a wedding. And I go and get these at the dollar store sometimes.
Okay.
And I put it on
Those
the glass
stickers?
and it's letters. You can put like initials and stuff like that. And I just etch it all over, even all over here. And once it's ready to come off, I wash it off. And
Oh, wow.
it'll leave this letter on the glass.
Okay, so the 11
Like
millimeter
that.
is the 11 millimeter is a SS48 stone.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I was gonna say it was big.
They was
So
big.
yeah.
I had they had some blue ones in there. They had the green one in there. And I know they big. And they had this look like goldish orange color.
I like those big ones.
Yeah, those big.
Did you get those from Tanya too?
Oh. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I bought those.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you in my hand. This is an 11 millimeter SS48.
That's bigger than mine, I think.
Is that crystal?
Yes.
Look.
Pretty. No, I think
So
they're about the same
then
size.
that's not an 11. That's
But
not
it
11
can't be
millimeter.
11 then.
Yeah, no, that's not 11.
Okay.
You don't think
That's
they're the
not
same
11.
size? They
Let
kind of
me
look the
see.
same.
No, I actually bought it.
Let me
It
see,
came in
hold on.
here. This is
Oh,
a flat back now. I bought this years ago at Walmart. And it was
What
different
kind of
from the
glue
gym.
are those are not glass.
No, they're not glass.
Okay. Yeah, see, this is
Now
this is a 48.
Yeah, that's huge. That's bigger than mine. Yeah.
That's a 48.
I haven't bought any more since when I was starting out. I bought these. And I was just using. I said, well, I haven't used it. Let me just use it to put them on a glass. But no, I'm gonna order some crystals.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you're gonna have to be careful with those with the type of glue you use because it will eat the backing and it will make the stone go cloudy.
Yeah, I ordered these too. Silver gemstones. That's what they call them.
You're right, so they're not glass. They're acrylic.
Gemstones. Yeah.
They're actually plastic.
Glass.
I'm waiting to try these.
All right, I want to start seeing some cups. Who's I know we've been working. Let me see some work.
I'm finished.
Let me see. Who got some stuff done? Let me see.
I showed you mine.
Hold on, wait a minute. Girl, you gonna stop bullying me. Gonna stop bullying me. I'm gonna find out where you live at and show up on your step. See what you're working with.
See you. That's pretty.
Beautiful, Tanya. I love it.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see, Tanya. Hold on. Let me see.
All right, Tanya, that looks good.
Yeah, that looks
Wow.
good. That looks really good. That looks
Thank
good.
you.
And what color is her hair gonna be?
Crystal Golden Shadow.
Okay, okay, okay.
That's pretty.
All right, who else? Let me see. Tina. Tina,
Should have made her hair red.
Ma'am,
what you working on, baby? Let me see.
I'm finishing the. Oh, I forgot I had the blurry thing on. How do I cut it? Oh, here we go. I'm finishing my hat lady.
Oh,
Okay,
wow. I love
okay.
that.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay,
Yes,
hey,
I
Robin.
forgot about that. Okay, so you sublimated that image.
No, it's a UVDTF.
Yeah.
Okay,
Aha.
okay.
I have the
Robin, let
I
me see
have
what
the
you got.
image where it can I have the image. I have all of the images that the lady created. Like I have the original files, but no, this lady in another group was selling the was selling the UVDTF, and then she sold what I call them planeers. She calls them. Oh Lord, I almost knocked my table. Some people call them flatbacks. So she found a vendor, I guess, that sells the same image. I'm sorry, I'm trying to
Okay,
figure
I
out which
see
way.
you, Robin. Looks good. Looks
And
good.
She's
Now,
beautiful.
I like that.
okay, okay. So what color you doing her hair, Robin?
You
I can't
muted.
hear you. 'Cause you take your mute off.
where Miss Robin? Oh,
Take
there
your
she go.
mute off.
I need that lamp she got. I bet I can see everything.
She over there.
I think I'm gonna do it the same color as the
I haven't seen Robin. Let me see yours, Robin. Okay.
Oh, wow. That's nice too.
You
Joy,
got
what does it
this.
say?
You got this.
Where is it?
Oh, you got this. Oh, I thought you was talking to
Mhm.
me, Miss Ada. I'm like, I ain't got it.
Yeah,
Okay, I like her. Now, what color you doing her hair?
I think I'm gonna do it the same color.
Okay, so
Oh,
what is that?
that's
All crystal?
pretty.
It's like a golden shadow, or else I'm gonna take. I don't know. I don't know.
I
Move it
love
back
those
some.
earrings.
I be wanting to try stuff. So I be done went upstairs and went in my little collection and found me
Come on.
some
Come
That's
on.
colors
what you
the
do, and
colors
that's
that
exactly how you do it.
some colors
Yes,
that blend in with that and just throw it all
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
yep,
Come
that's
on.
how you
Yeah.
do it.
We're
Yep,
gonna enable you. Yes.
yes.
All right,
Okay, who we
enablers
got?
now.
Yes.
Who
I
we
love a
got?
good mix, a good shiny mix.
Yeah, I
Who we
think that's
got?
what I'm
Nick
gonna
Chi
do.
Chi.
I think I'm gonna go upstairs and get in my little
Yeah.
stash.
Come on.
Chi Chi, what we got?
Cause I
What we
got
got,
too
Chi Chi?
much.
I love the picture, the ladies with the earrings, those big earrings.
Chi Chi,
Those
I'm
is
new.
just those come from Etsy.
Chi Chi, unmute. Unmute, Chi Chi.
I'm
There you go.
unmuted.
Okay, what we got? Let me see what you're working with.
Girl, I'm still working on a thing, but I'm working on her lips with some even smaller stones
Okay.
Oh,
that I had.
Okay.
And I don't know why I did that. Because woo,
No, it looks good. Keep going. Trust the process.
these
Trust
eyes,
the
child.
process. Keep going. Trust the process.
Is that
That's
this
what it's
is that
about.
Miss Denise that has the iPad?
Um,
Her
what?
iPad moves. I love that. It's like moving. It's like motion sensor because it just went down the hall in the hallway. Had me scared.
Hey, Jackie,
Yay.
let me see what you're doing, boo.
Okay, wait a minute. I got my last number to do.
Okay. Hey, Crystal, I see you still with us.
She
Come in
might
and say
be,
hello to us.
Yes,
you know,
ma'am.
she got
I'm
company
still
still.
here. I'm
How you
still here.
doing?
You still there?
I'm doing good.
Okay, okay.
Oh, we
Saw
don't
you.
see her. I was like, who is she talking to?
She said she had company.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I think she
Miss
said her grandkids are over or something, right?
Yes, it
Okay.
Miss
is.
Denise, you on mute.
Yes, ma'am.
I want that. Is your iPad motion sensor? Because it just went in the hallway.
Must be, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I put it on mute, but I went out, left out the room.
I was like, it's moving all over the
Let me
room.
see,
And
let me see your,
then it
let
went
me
in
see
the
your
hallway.
cup.
I was like, she might want
Are
to
you
shut the
working?
door. We just saw her husband.
Are you working, Denise?
No, ma'am.
No? Okay, you just watching, okay.
Yes.
Girl, you've been quiet for 17 seconds. Let's see. What you doing?
Nothing. I'm gonna do
I'm
the.
gonna harass you.
I'm gonna
I'm
do the
gonna
hair.
harass you.
Huh?
I said, I'm gonna harass you. You was quiet for 17 seconds. I want to see what you're doing.
I listening.
You ain't doing nothing? You ain't working with us?
Yeah, I just got through.
Let
But
me
you want
see.
me to do the hair?
Let me see. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. All right. Get back to work. Chop chop.
I'm gonna do the hair on this one.
Let me
Look,
get your hair done.
I'm gonna leave this one like it is.
Okay.
I
But
think I
we're gonna
like
do
it
the
like
hair on
that.
the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay.
And I did
pretty.
the Chanel, remember?
Natalie, how we doing, love?
Oh, I'm just sitting here watching, enjoying everybody's projects.
Okay. How you doing with yours?
Okay, here it is.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
very nice.
That looks good. That looks good. That looks
All right,
good.
I'm done. I ain't doing the other one.
Okay. Are you doing around the handle?
Yeah, I'm gonna do around the hand. How did you do the square on your handle like that?
Just line, round, don't, nothing.
Oh,
Just,
cause that's what I want to do.
You paint
yeah.
the square on the handle?
No, I painted the handle.
So if you painted the handle and then took, like I did the same thing.
Like I painted it and then I took my X-Acto knife and cut it out.
Yeah.
I cleaned it up and then I just go back around it with the rhinestones.
Oh,
Oh,
but you
so you
painted the
use
square
the
on there.
X-Acto knife?
Yeah,
I
because I would have been, with all the cups that I had to do, I would have been wasting tape. So it was just easier for me to go ahead and paint it, let it be a mess, put my gloss on, and then go back with my X-Acto knife and clean it up.
Oh,
I did
okay.
mine with a razor.
But doesn't that scratch the cup?
Nope.
Oh,
And I was digging hard, thinking the same thing. Like I know I'm gonna scratch the surface of this cup, but I'm gonna tell you, it did not scratch.
I like the square. It gives it a nice touch.
Like that too.
Yeah, you could do a square, you could do a circle, whatever you want to do. It's just,
Yeah, I like that.
yeah, because
So
some
much
of my
like-
cups, while in my early stages of starting them, I couldn't make up my mind if I wanted to do a circle or if I wanted to do a square. So some of them got a circle and some of them got the square. It took me a minute to kind of settle down my energy for the cup.
Yeah.
Like when I first started, I couldn't, like I was like just getting the feel of it. So I was like I was just kind of letting them do their own thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, all right, you know what? We're going with the square. It's easier. Boom. So majority of them have the square, but there are some in there that has a circle.
And what kind of paint is used for painting on?
Acrylic,
Just plain acrylic.
right at the Dollar Tree. But see, with me, I have over 100 bottles of paint. But what it was Michael's when they were, and I mean not Michael's, AC Moore.
Uh-huh.
When they were in business, they would have sales and they would have like this big wide pack. And I just go snatch one up, bring it home. And I looked up one day and I had 3 of those big bundle packs. I was like, okay, I don't think I need no more paint. So I have a shelf with all the bottles on there. And then I got this big old basket with all the bottles in there. And then I got these big tall bottles.
Mm-hmm. And Amazon also carry the big pack as well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can get
I
them
got these big tall bottles.
Oh yeah, you got the
I
big.
got like 2, 4, 6 of these. So I don't need no more paint.
Nah.
I don't need
And
no
then
more.
do you have to seal the paints or no?
Yes, I do seal.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, it's gonna get scratched.
Okay. And what do you use to seal it?
Triple thick.
Triple thick. Okay.
That should be.
Ready to pour acrylic. Okay, that's paint too?
No, triple. So this is the triple thick.
Okay, I've seen that. Okay.
Yeah.
It's from Deco
And so
Art.
what you do is paint your handle, let it dry for a day, and then look at it and make sure it's all painted evenly. If not, paint it again until it's all painted nice and even. Let it dry. Then you go behind it with the triple thick and paint the triple thick on top of it, and you let that dry for a couple of days, and it gives it a nice, smooth, shiny gloss.
Okay. I can't wait to do a coffee mug now.
Miss Jackie, what was that you held up? Does that come out shiny too, that pour? No, the other thing you were showing, the paint and pour or something like that.
The bottle that you were just showing us.
Wasn't Miss Jackie, wasn't you the lady that asked about the paint and pour? Oh, okay. Yeah, don't use that no more.
Oh,
Let
ready
it
to
go.
pour.
That's when you pour the paint in the different cups and then spin and.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
That's not acrylic paint though.
That looked like a hot mess. Literally.
Have y'all ever seen the people who pour, like when they used to pour fingernail polish in the water and they called it marbling and stick the cups down in that? That's what that stuff is that she's showing.
Oh, that's become a latest craze now. I mean, I've seen that's all sometimes show up in my feed. TikTok is all these marbling type videos and stuff. I don't know what I watched. Keep getting all these videos like that, but
Marbling is coming back, but that paint and pour that Miss Jackie had, it's the same method, but you don't have to use the water. You just turn the cup upside down and you pour it over and you let it fall. But the thickness of that paint, it takes at least 12, 24, 30, 48 hours to dry.
Oh wow.
It's really thick. It's not acrylic paint. It's like they watered down some paint, then added some oil to it. Baby, Miss Burl is flying all over this
What?
room in
It
this
takes
chair.
24 hours to do what to it?
That paint and pour, when you pour it
Yeah,
over the
what?
cups, it's like they put oil in the paint and then messed
Okay.
around with some water. So when you pour it, it's like painters who paint with oil paints.
Right.
That paint and pour has oil in it.
So it takes what? How long to dry?
It takes up to about 3 days to dry because
Oh wow.
it doesn't dry like acrylic paint. It dries like oil
Ooh.
paintings with artists who paint. But
Wow.
they put a medium in it to make it fluid, and I don't know who came up with that idea, but when you do the pouring paint, you just let it do what it wants to do. But it takes a very long time to dry because we do paint and pours here, and I didn't realize it took that long. I'm like, child, I could have went out of town and come back.
And it still would have been waiting to dry.
It took like 4 days to dry on some tumbler, and I didn't have the spin thing. If you have the spin thing and you put it on the lowest speed, it will settle, but it still has to dry. Like you tell us with the triple thick, it's triple thick on 10. It's really slow. It's really slow, but it comes out pretty. But it's a marble effect.
Oh, okay. So I have to wait till my glue dry completely before I clean it up, my cup, because I got glue all over my cup.
I will wait till it dry completely.
And let it cure.
Yes.
Let it
Yes.
cure.
Do not
Okay.
touch it. Put that
Don't
cup
touch it.
somewhere and go do something else or work on another cup or whatever. Put that cup somewhere later. And then
Oh,
like
okay.
tomorrow, come back and you can use a Q-tip or a little nail brush with some soap and water. Like, yeah, let it dry. Just forget about it.
Okay. Okay.
Forget
Well,
about it. Because see
tomorrow.
what you could have done while you was working was had a little cup with some alcohol in it and a Q-tip, and wherever you seen the glue, took that Q-tip and wiped it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So the alcohol will take up the glue faster while you working on it.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm like Miss Jackie. Oh, I got a cup. I got a cup over here. I want to throw it in the trash because I got glue. That Gorilla Glue. I don't know.
This is my alcohol spray bottle. And I keep like my little tissues by me and I'll, but on any given day, I got like a whole thing of Q-tips
That's what I have.
that I'll take and I'll spray them, and then I'll just take that Q-tip and wherever the glue is at while it's wet, I'll spray with the alcohol, and then I'll just take that Q-tip and just roll it over the alcohol and get it off of there. And even if it don't get all of it off of it, it will get the majority of it off of there. So that way when it dries, you can just go back and just get whatever,
Oh, okay.
Now
Do y'all
another,
put y'all logo on y'all cups or what y'all do?
I didn't do it on the cups for this one because it's on the box,
Uh-huh.
but moving forward, my brand will be on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
And then
What you put in your what do you use to put your brand on the bottom? What are you using?
the UV DTF of my little business
Oh,
card.
oh, okay.
So I'll peel that and then I'll stick it right there.
Oh, okay. So who
And
do you
then
order your UV DTF from? Because I would like to order some.
Ninja transfers, because they right up here in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm close because I'm in Silver Spring.
Oh yeah, so yeah, Ninja transfers.
Ninja transfers?
Ninja transfers.
Okay. Tina Marie, who you order yours from?
Everywhere.
Oh.
Now, it's a lady. She just moved from Vegas back to Chicago so she could take care of her mom, called Crafter's Kiss. Actually, she's texting me, showing me stuff that she found because she had stuff in California and stuff in Vegas. Because I'm getting into defensive keychains, purse charms and stuff
Oh, okay.
and so I was talking to her, but I usually get them from her because I've been looking for sisterhood theme affirmations
Yeah.
like that, and they're not exactly, either they're not as easily to find or they prices are crazy.
Oh, so are you both of y'all prices are pretty good?
Yeah,
I haven't got.
I don't have no problem with Ninja's prices.
Oh, you
I
say
mean, because
ninja?
I had a gang sheet,
What
so
was
I
the
need to
name
make it work for
again?
myself.
What was the name?
Ninja, like the karate ninja,
Uh-huh.
transfers.com.
Oh, I love them. Oh, and they so nice and helpful.
Okay.
They're very.
NinjaTransfers.com.
Yeah, I use them. I use them for my UV DTFs, and then for my regular DTF, I use my guy. Like for my DTF that I put on my shirts, I have somebody here local. And
Oh, okay. I'm looking for a person that does DTFs too.
Okay. What are
Yeah.
you looking for?
Where?
I
I
said, what are you looking for?
Oh, to put on t-shirts.
Okay, I can
Yeah.
help you.
Oh,
Now
okay.
you got your prints.
Do I have a print?
Do you you got your designs? You just need a printer.
I just need a printer. So when I do make a design, now I do have like I said, I have the Uninet eye color printer, white toner printer. So I can use that to put on other different color shirts. So, but I also would like to see what the DTF look like.
Okay.
So when I have I guess I'm looking for when I have a large quantity.
So you need to make a gang sheet.
Yes. Yeah, I need gang sheets.
Yeah, you need to, whoever you go to, they, you show them your images, what you want, and they'll tell you how many you can put on a gang sheet.
Oh, okay.
Cause you
Yeah,
can
and
get a roll.
that's what I do. I do gang sheets.
Oh,
And
cool.
then
I'm glad
if
you
I
told me
do
that.
if I do the gang sheet, if I do the gang sheets, like if I put the gang sheet together, it's $10 per sheet. And then so that's $10 per sheet plus the cost of whatever your length is.
So you put the gang sheet together? What you mean by
Yes, because I know their system.
Oh, so you send them the different images and they'll put the gang sheet together?
No, I put the gang sheet together and then I send them the gang sheet and they print it off and then I pick it up and ship it out.
So how do you put gang sheets together?
Images?
Yeah, like
yeah,
you
but
gotta have. Okay, so I work in silhouette.
Right.
So the smallest gang sheet that I'll do is a 60. Not for myself. I'll do
Right.
whatever for anybody else. But if I do the smallest sheet is 60, then I take and I set my page to 22 and a half by 60.
Right.
And then I decide how big I want my image.
Right.
And then like I save it down, make sure it's 300 DPI.
Right.
Once I do that, then I just start putting it on my gang sheet until I fill up my gang sheet.
Oh,
and then
okay.
I save that down as a PNG file, 300 DPI.
Right.
And then I upload it into their system. And then they'll send me a roll with all my images on it.
Got you, got you, got you, got you. Okay.
Okay, ladies, I need to get going. It was a pleasure.
Thank
Nice
you
meeting
so much.
you.
Nice
Hanging out
meeting
with us again,
everyone.
Natalie. Hanging out. We hope you'll do it again with us the next time.
Oh, absolutely, I will.
I want to see that cup finished.
Okay, I'm definitely going to work on it.
Right. There's no pressure. There's no rush. But when it's finished, I want you to post it in the group and tag me.
I will.
Okay.
I will, definitely. And Tanya, I'm going to reach out to you to order some stones.
Okay, sweetheart. Well, I'm here for you whenever you're ready. Don't, like I said, you don't have to feel rushed or anything like that. I'm here to work with you, okay?
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a good day.
You too.
She don't stress nobody out but me.
Well, she's stressing me out now. Miss Tanya, if you don't flip that pen around when you moving them stones, quit sticking your fingernail in there. It's driving. I've been watching her. I've been watching her for the last 10 minutes. She done dug her finger in there.
I said, can you use this hand to move them stones?
Tina, leave her alone because there's something in her mailbox that she would use and she wouldn't be doing her finger, but she don't want to go to the mailbox.
But she can flip the pen. She can flip the one around she got.
Stick your finger in there. Get all
Bye,
that glue up in
everyone.
them nails.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Natalie.
Bye.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep the camera on my face, then you can't watch me with stick my
When Miss Di got up, I said, "It's time to dig her in the glue." And she took that nail, that long short nail, and was digging and moving that stone. I said, "Why she got the pen in her hand? She don't flip the pen around and use the metal part. She done dug her finger. You gonna have to wash your fingers with a nail brush."
Yeah.
She said, "Yeah." I just was watching her. I was like, "Lord, she is digging for gold, moving them stones around."
I'm at a quandary though. I don't know. Okay, so here's my y'all see.
That is
That's
gorgeous.
all right. She
That
getting
look
it.
good.
She mowed a scooter.
But I don't know if I want
Tanya, I
to.
got a question for you. I got a question for you, Ton.
Mm-hmm.
How do you like the process?
Uh-oh.
Trust the process.
You know, I feel like, okay, so now I'm working in her hair, right? And
Oh, okay.
I just feel like these stones are not going where I want them to go. And so I feel like, that's why you kept seeing me push and prod and move and
Yes.
To do it
Yes.
and
the other
and
end.
stuff. Because I'm trying to fill in these gaps.
Yes. Did they
Yeah.
drive you
You learn about
crazy?
that. Yeah.
Tanya,
It look good though.
I'm listening.
Tanya, how many different sizes do you have in that color?
I have, in the color I'm working in now, I think I have 10, 12, and 16.
So how many fillings are you using to get into those spots instead of pushing and prodding?
Well, so far I haven't used any because I
She
haven't
pushing and prodding.
seen where, well, I mean, I do have an area where I could probably get a 10 or a 6. I don't think I have a 6. I think I only have 10s.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this to you. You're making your own job harder and you're not working smarter. That's the purpose of having the filler stones in. You see a space, ain't gotta be prodding and pushing and trying to make them go away. Stick that damn filler and keep it pushing. That's the purpose of having the multiple sizes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Relax with it. Relax with it. Don't, it's not to make you, oh, you got a gap, all right. Keep it pushing.
Well,
Oh, got a gap.
my problem is the glue when it comes out because it's a lot. With this particular type of glue and the the hole in the glue is big.
You're squeezing too hard.
Yeah.
I'm not even really squeezing because when I turn to the side, the glue just comes out.
Oh, well, that B6000 is like that.
Yeah.
And you stand the
Okay,
tube up
so
and it won't go up,
so
come out.
so
Well,
what you do is you do a very light squeeze, and you work it in a circle.
but I'm
Like
not
so.
squeezing.
Okay,
Because it's coming out because it's hot.
okay. Work it in a circle.
Okay.
Whatever comes out, work it in a circle for an area. And then throw that cap back on there. Boom. And then now you just work that glue, them stones to that glued area.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So if you open it and it's giving you a whole lot of glue, work all that glue right in that area. Just keep
Okay.
working it. Just keep pushing it and then you just keep stoning it till, and next time it's gonna come out again. So all right.
Okay.
And you want to keep working it in a circle, and you may have to make your area coverage of the glue bigger,
Right.
so that it's not so thick and it's not so much in one area.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So when it starts coming out, work it in a circle, 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 work it in a circle. Keep it going.
Okay.
And then just, goof it off, cap it up. And remember the toothpick, move it, because you want the glue to be thin in the area that you're going to put the stones in. Because if you got a lot of glue in the area when you put the stone, that glue is going to come up around the stone.
Yes, and it does come up around some of my stones.
Right. So what you're going to do is, once it's cured, give it 2 days. Let it cure. Let it cure a good 2 days. And then
Okay.
take some alcohol and a Q-tip and rub over top of it.
Oh,
Alcohol and a Q-tip. Don't
okay.
try to improvise, because you're gonna regret it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Alcohol and a Q-tip, and just keep rubbing over top of the stone, and then just let it sit some more. And then
Okay.
I would say maybe like on the 4th day, you can take and get like a little nail brush and some Dawn soap and just lightly go over Do not become alarmed if any of your stones come up. Put them back in place and keep it pushing.
Oh, okay, okay. Now on
Okay.
your handle where you have the square, do you paint it all the way up to the rim? Let me see your handle. Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, I know what you're saying. All right, so
Because I
when I
was thinking
painted
it was up here.
right, so when I painted it, it was up there.
Oh, okay,
And then I cut it back. I
okay.
trimmed it back and cleaned it off because I didn't need it to be all the way up there. But when I
Right.
was painting it, it was getting a little bit everywhere, but I wasn't worried about it because I knew I was gonna come back.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't do the cleanup until after I did my glittering and all of that. And after I put my triple thick on, that's when I went back and I cleaned up because that was the only time I had to clean up.
Okay, okay.
You don't want to paint and clean up, glitter and clean up, triple thick and
Right,
clean up. You want
right.
to paint, glitter, triple thick, mama thick, daddy thick, everybody thick, and then come
I
back
was
and clean
just
up.
about to ask that when do you the cleaner because it was getting on my nerves. Clean up after the paint, clean up after the glitter.
And
Okay.
that's what I was doing too.
Yeah, no, make your mess. Make your
Oh,
mess.
okay.
Make your mess.
Now this other
It's
cup, I
like
put
now.
tape
We
on it.
making a mess. We got all our stuff out. We using it. When we're done, we put it all away. But we don't want to
Okay.
start, oh, well, I'm not using Q-tip. I'm putting it back there. Oh, no, I need the Q-tip again. No, leave everything where it's at.
So do I
Until you
need to
know
put the tape on here?
Yeah, he's supposed to cook dinner.
Oh, no, it's too early. Last time I didn't get there until
Do
10 o'clock.
Say that again.
Do I need to put the tape on here? If
Everything
I
else.
tape this one up.
Are you hungry?
I mean, you taped it, you might as well use it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not starving.
No,
I'm starving.
I didn't.
Yeah, we all.
Okay.
Tanya, we
I
all
didn't.
starving.
We
I
starving over here.
didn't put the tape on mine because I had to do so many cups. It would just went a waste of tape. It really
Oh,
would. Cause I'd have
okay.
been peeling tape off, throwing it in the garbage. Peeling tape off, throwing it in the garbage. So I was
So
like, you know, I'm not interested in wasting all that tape. So I did all my painting, glittering, Mod Podging, and triple thicking, and then I'll go back with my knife and like is a little bit of cleanup, like right on this edge. I'll take my little knife and sit right there and just clean it right off.
oh, okay. And the X-Acto knife will get all that paint off?
Yep,
Oh, okay.
yep. Like I'm taking some of this, like it got a little bit of triple thick where I went over,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just sitting here right now, scraping it right off.
Okay. So those
Okay.
words on your cup, is that vinyl?
Yes, everything on the cup is vinyl.
Oh, okay.
Everything is vinyl. And then once I do that cleanup, I take and wipe my whole cup down in alcohol.
Oh,
Inside, everything. Wipe everything with the vinyl and everything. Wipe it down with alcohol, and then
uh-huh.
I'll go and stoner.
So on an average, how long does it take you to do a cup?
If I'm in my zone, an hour.
For one cup?
Because I gotta stop to let some of it set, so it won't keep moving.
Oh, okay.
So like you see me, I kept putting my cup down because I
Yeah.
needed it to set. So that way, when I started, like when I do my outline,
Uh-huh.
I'll stop, let it set. I'll go wash dishes, maybe get something to eat, come back, do some more, put it down.
Okay.
You
So
know,
should
so
we
that way
be doing that too?
when I start working on the inside of the body, that outline will not move as a result of me pushing those stones against it.
Oh, okay. So as a rule of thumb, we should do the outline, let it set, and then come back and do the insides.
Yes.
Okay. And how long should we wait for the outline to dry?
That's really hard to say because the different types of glues we use.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Kind of use your best judgment because you know best what your glue takes to set. But I would say at least give it 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And then you can come back and then you can test it, like push it just a little bit.
Okay.
If it's still moving, push it back. Find something else to do.
Okay.
Or go work on another part of the cup. Like, so if you did the outline, so let's say I did the outline on this side. While this is drying, I'm over here.
Got you.
Okay, while this is drying, I'm back over here. Okay. When this is drying, I'm over here again, and I might be on the inside.
Okay.
So I just keep bouncing back and forth, but you gotta let it dry based off of your glue and how much glue you got in that area. You got a lot of glue in that area, then you need to let it dry. You need to let it sit a little longer.
Okay. Okay.
You know, if you're really good, you could be doing 2 cups at the same time. So let's say this cup would say, let's just say all of this was done. Right? And I needed it to start drying. I might go work on another cup with doing the outline.
Okay.
And I'll keep working the outline while that's drying. And then I'll come back and then I'll do my handle. Because while I'm doing my handle, that outline is drying.
So you mean doing your handle, cleaning it up, or painting?
No, doing the handle, rhinestoning. You should not be rhinestoning and painting and gluing and all of that. That your glitter, your rhinestone, your glitter, your paint, your Mod Podge, your triple thick, all of that needs to be out the way before you put a stone to this cup.
Okay. Got you.
So that's why, like in the group, we were saying, okay, start doing your handles, start putting your vinyls on, so that way by the time we got here, all of this stuff was cured.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I want to share something with y'all. I was in Michael's, and it was a lady, she's an artist, and she was saying when you buy matte paint, you could buy this iridescent to mix in with your matte, and it will give it a shiny look.
Okay.
But what is it? Iridescent what?
It's like a sparkly
It's a acrylic. I guess
Paint?
it's a paint. Yeah, it's a paint.
Oh, okay. So it's an additive.
Yes.
Kind of like when you use resin and they've got this stuff called rainbow, like a rainbow alcohol ink.
Right.
And you can put that in your and give it a shimmery.
Yeah, it gives it a shine.
Right.
And it
Think about when it rains and somebody's got an oil leak and you can see that little rainbow looking color. That's what that looks like.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm like, okay. On my next one, I'm gonna try it on the handle.
Okay.
Okay, I think my colors are blending in too much.
What do you mean?
Like the crystal AB in her hat, I feel like is gonna wind up blending into her hair. So you won't get a really good, distinct.
You can't figure that out yet. It's too soon. Finish your process. You're fine.
So what color is the hair?
No, seriously. I'm being serious. I'm not
going too far.
Say what?
I said, but then I have gone too far.
No,
what color is the hair?
Well, I'm using the crystal golden shadow.
Oh. No, it's different. I can see the difference.
You can
Tanya,
tell
you
the
gotta
difference.
trust me, baby. You gotta trust me. Just go ahead and finish it.
Well, then I'm torn. Then I don't want to do her brim in the same color. I want to. Should I do the brim in a different color?
Whatever color you want to do, you do what you want to do. You are the artist.
Now y'all got
Do
her
the
over.
brim in like a red or a blue?
Just let it talk to you, Miss Tanya. You overthinking it.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to tell her.
See, Miss Adai gonna adopt me after a while, because that's the third time she done agreed with.
Well, I mean, that typically tends to be what I do. I do
Yeah,
tend to
she
overthink the process.
overthinking it, and I
Yeah,
understand that. But
she
I will
is.
say
She
this.
is.
I will say this. I think it flows together nicely.
I do
think
too.
so
I do
too.
too.
I do too. I
And
mean,
your
I really like
handle
that
is
hat
blue.
part.
I can only get her to, I gotta get her to finish the process and just go with it. Because even if you finish the process and you go with it, the next time you know what not to do.
Yes, come on, Church. Yeah.
You know, next time you know what not to do.
Say this, Miss Tanya, don't do what I always do. The lady has a hat on, but you're doing her hair. Your hair is somebody who is a wig aficionado. Your hat and your hair do not coordinate like that. You have to stand out. If you want the hat to stand out or you want the hair to stand out. And as it is now, the hat is the matte part and the hair is gonna stand out. Keep going.
What she said, come on, Church. Come
And
on, Church.
Tanya, your handle
Come
is
on,
blue,
Church.
right?
Yeah, so my handle is kind of like a turquoisey kind of blue.
So make that rim that color.
That's what I was thinking. I do have
Right. You can
tin marine color that I thought that I might could use in the brim.
Yeah.
And see, that's what I'm saying. You can do whatever you want to.
You could take it one step further.
You gotta
Finish the hair.
You gotta finish it.
Finish the hair, and when you get close to the brim, give her a streak of that turquoise down there in that hair.
Oh, yeah.
Now, as somebody who wears purple hair, pink hair,
you trying to show off, Tina. You
no,
trying
I'm
to show
not.
off.
When I first started, I'm gonna show y'all something because I can't. I'd put a lot of stuff away. When I first started rhinestoning, Dollar Tree. Oh, I gotta turn the meter. Dollar Tree used to carry, and they don't anymore. They used to carry these gigantic coffee mugs, not the ones they just started back to now. And the first cup I ever rhinestoned, this cup is 5 years old.
Oh.
And I paid $2 for this decal from a lady because I had just got my Cricut machine and I didn't know how to use it. It's when the maker came out. I was one of the first people to get a maker, and I did this. And that little black, I had to give her, you can't see it, but she got a little streak running down there. And every time I kept this for myself. Okay. But Miss Tanya, give a little pizzazz now. But you like Adai say, you gotta finish it because it's gonna bury your nerves if you don't.
Well, but see, that's what I'm saying. She's too close up on it. She is her worst enemy. We all are. When we're up on our work, girl, we can see a piece of glue that wouldn't nobody else see until we brought it to attention.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here mad at this cup right now because that Gorilla Glue.
Do they shoot off the motorcycle and shit?
Uh-oh. I almost dropped my cup, but all this time.
It's too late to mute him now. It's too late to mute him now.
That wasn't me. I don't know who that was. But all this Gorilla Glue, and I want to finish this because I like this decal, but I don't have another one. And until I figure out how to cut my own, because I have a Cricut machine, I got I got glitter, what do you call it? I have vinyl, but I just have not mastered cutting out my own.
Oh, it's so easy.
It's easy.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, but
it's
when
not
you
so much
learn
cutting
it,
them out. Let me correct myself.
When you learn it, you ain't gonna want to stop.
But it's not the cutting them out, Miss Robin. It's the saving it. I don't want to print and cut. I just want to cut.
Yeah, it's just
you don't have to print.
It's called a basic cut.
Right, and it keeps making.
So you got to have the SVG form, And you
Right,
just
that's the part. Now that's the
I'm,
part.
I'm telling you, it's so simple. I could take you through it, but see, I don't want to be the blame of you staying up all night, maybe SVG, because that's what I did when I first learned
Robin,
that. When I
Robin,
first learned
Robin,
it, that's what I did. I stayed up
I'm
all
a
night. I
I'm
was
a
making
overnight
Robin,
everything.
person. I'm an
I ain't
overnight
gonna.
Robin,
I'm
person.
not telling y'all no story. I got a whole look.
Robin,
I don't even have to
Robin.
cut nothing out. I could go in here and look. I could go in here and find stuff to make. I just went and I used to just sit and make stuff just because
My
I
address
could.
is 2900.
I
My
will send them to
address,
you. I'm telling
and
you.
pay shipping.
So
Listen,
you
okay.
have a cricket too?
Wait, hold
Yes,
on. Tell him,
ma'am.
Mr. Di, say what you just said.
She said, my address is, and I pay shipping.
I'm telling you. I used to just sit. I used to stay up till 4 and 5 o'clock in the
I
morning.
can't figure
Go
it.
to
I
sleep,
do
and
not
I'll be
know.
right back up at 8 o'clock. I had a stroke doing that. I used to be up just making stuff just because I could. Just once I learned it, oh, I was making everybody names.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
we
just
gonna buddy y'all up.
look, making all kind of
Tina,
stuff. Just making
Tina,
stuff.
Tina, send Robin Priest a friend request.
Yeah, send me one. I'm telling
Send
you.
her a friend request.
And it's so sad.
And then,
I could send you some, but you still should know how to make your own because
right,
it's
right,
so
right,
easy to
right,
do. It's so
right,
easy.
right.
So
Teach her.
this is
Teach
the
her
thing.
how to fish.
Yes.
Teach her how to fish
Mm-hmm.
so she can eat for a lifetime versus
Sorry.
being able to eat a fish sandwich today and be back hungry tomorrow.
Oh,
Teach her
that's
Yes,
sister how to fish.
girl.
I don't know if many of you ladies know.
Ain't finished yet.
Okay, so like the picture that Miss Burrow just showed,
Oh, God.
I can cut that out if it's sent to me in SVG. The frustration I have is converting them, and I've used the converter apps, and it just drives me crazy. So I put everything back in the box. I got mad, put it back in the box. So
So you
I had
gotta
to.
have a SVG in order to cut.
I don't want to print and cut. I
For it to
just
be,
want to cut.
she want to print. She want to cut it. If it's not a SVG, you're not gonna be able to cut it. It's
Now,
gonna
is
print
this
it.
with
It's gonna
cricket?
print it.
Yes.
But you know, in Cricut, did you know in Cricut now that you could change a PNG to a SVG?
I've tried it, Father. I was gonna say Father, but I haven't tried it lately. Don't get me wrong, because
Listen.
I retired about 5 years ago because I
Listen.
had to, not because I wanted to.
And
so
I
I'm a
did, and I
late
did
night,
too.
but I'm a
So
late night person. So
Oh
2,
my
3 in the
God, what
morning, I'm
happened?
sitting up here. I'm trying to cut out the whatever. I've only been able
I
to
want you
cut
a
out.
fuck is not ready.
oh,
Okay, that person needs to mute their mic.
You might have to do it for him because she's not in the room. It's Miss Denise with the iPad.
Okay.
Go into if you go
I know
into.
how. I know
Okay.
how. I just didn't know who it was.
The one that says iPad.
No, I mean I just didn't know whose microphone it was.
Yeah, it says iPad on it.
No, yeah, I mean
Okay,
I know.
she muted it.
No.
Oh, okay.
Who,
She got a mute.
but now I got you.
Okay. But I was telling Miss Robert, so I get sent a lot of images, or I can find them, but it's transferring them from JPEG or whatever the other thing is into
MG.
into SVG, and then I'm an Eastern Star, so a lot of the images that I'm looking for are for at least 5 colors, but I want to do them to where I could just cut it in colored vinyl.
Yeah.
Because until I learn how to layer, listen, Linda, listen.
Yeah, I don't know how to layer either.
I'll be 24 months trying.
So that's when sublimation
You on mute,
come into
Robin.
play.
Robin, you on mute. Robin's still talking. Robin, you on mute.
Y'all better leave my Robbie alone. Leave her
Robin, I had a
alone.
whole conversation.
Whole conversation.
okay. And I don't know how to I don't know how to layer either, but as far as SVGs, I can show you that. That's real simple. Very simple.
Okay, so layering. Why are we talking about layering?
No, I was just saying that's
Because
my goal is to. I don't know if y'all have seen the decals or the faces or whatever that come out.
This is layering. I
Or
never did.
Oh, so you did that layering?
Well, see, the glass, yeah, her eyeglasses are layered,
And
but
her
I want
lipstick.
the whole picture to be layered.
Okay, but
Okay, so
is it-
like you want
that
to make
image
the
is
lady, you
PNGs.
want to put the skin color on there and then the lip color on
Have
there.
y'all seen the new black ladies and they come black? They come with the brown skin?
No.
Oh, listen, Linda, I seen you
And
one.
I had one of
Yeah,
them.
It's a
I've
deep.
seen some in Google that come with.
There's a decal that comes out like this. I'm sorry, I don't know which way to turn.
Mm-hmm.
Right
And
there.
it comes. See, her skirt is black, but her skin is what I want you to look at.
Mm-hmm.
The black ladies have come out, and then like the decal that Miss Tanya's doing, with the baseball cap. The face is brown, but the rest of it, you know, it's just black vinyl or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
But it,
Okay,
but it
so
only comes.
to
And the cricket will
me,
cut out each color for you. Yep.
to
You know,
me, now
but
this is how I would approach it. This is how I approached it back, because I've been doing layering for years, like just like that for the face being brown. I would take and I would cut it out in black.
Cut what out in black?
Whatever, like, okay, so let's say it's a facial image.
Yeah.
I would cut it out in black.
Uh-huh.
I would take that image and put it, let's say I'm putting it on the cover.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll reverse weed, so that's why I'm saying it this way. I will weed that face out. Then I would take and cut that image again, but I cut it out in brown. And the part that I want to keep brown is the part that I would leave and weed out everything else around.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so, all right, so let's say it's my face.
What you'll do, you'll take it and push it in the back and leave the face in the front. Because you can do that too.
Okay, so let's say it's my face. Let's say my face is the image with all of this.
Right.
But I want this to be black and this to be brown.
Right.
I'm cutting all of this out in black.
Right.
And I'm hollowing this.
Right. In
Then
brown.
I'm cutting it out again in brown. And I'm taking all of this off and just leaving the face brown.
Are you working in Cricut or Silhouette?
Oh, Silhouette.
No.
Okay, so in
You
Silhouette.
can cut every piece out.
Right, you can do that. That's what I'm saying, but I was saying the simple kind of direct way, if you didn't want to learn the long version. You
Right,
just, you
so
know,
in Silhouette, like you said, it's the top part, you cutting the top part, that's in black. So you tell Silhouette to cut it in black. You putting your black vinyl on your mat. So you cut all your black image out. So if you want just the face, you putting the brown vinyl on and you just cutting the face out.
You can do that. You can do that. You can do it. But what I was saying that I was doing was I had my black piece of vinyl.
Right.
Lay it down, let it cut the whole image out.
Uh-huh.
Then I take my brown piece of vinyl, lay it down, let it cut the whole image out. Okay. I knew on the brown piece of vinyl, I just wanted the face to be brown. So I would weed everything that I did not, everything but the face.
And all that vinyl can stick on top of each other?
Yes, you can layer vinyl on top of vinyl as long as, you know,
but that's not the way that
I would say, I said that was the way I did it back then. Now I can do it by color.
Yeah, see?
That's the way I did it back then.
Right, that's the way I did it back then.
But Maria,
because I didn't know how to do the cut by color.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just interested in getting my result.
Right.
I wasn't interested in having to do a 3-hour class to learn something that took me less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
So,
and Maria, you sure that the image that is not a PNG?
I'm looking for, yes, I'm sure.
It's an SVG. Because if it's an SVG, more than likely it's a layered image.
Oh yeah.
Well, the way that
release compound.
Oh.
They
the way
working
that
out a cricket.
Oh, I keep
well,
forgetting that's
no,
on the book.
this not something I'm doing. This is the new. It's a lady on TikTok that I found, but one of the girls in the group I'm in, she printed one. In fact, I know where it is. She printed the image comes to where you don't have to layer it, but the way she printed it, it comes already layered. I don't know how to make that make sense, but I'm gonna find the picture because what I did was screenshot it.
I guess my
Because I
old school. Like I only know two men. Like it's either vinyl, right? Like
right
it's either vinyl or not. I
or
mean,
sublimation.
Or
or,
sublimation. Yeah, one or the other.
or print, or like you said, like or print and cut.
Yes, and that
Or
print cut will give you gray hair.
no, that's easy too.
No, I don't want it.
A print
Oh,
cut
if you
is
got
As
no
long
want
as
it,
you
I
got
ain't
the
want
right,
it.
as long as you got the right printable vinyl.
now
And I don't went through a whole bunch of them, but I tell you one thing, Cricut had the best printable vinyl when it first came out. It was the best.
Miss
That
Robin, is your
that
last name Priester on Facebook?
yes, ma'am.
AST. Why I can't find you? Oh, wait a minute.
And that Cricut vinyl they got now, I don't know. I don't know if I
now
Does
this
it say Robin V. Priester?
like
yes.
Okay.
a printable, like you said, a printable vinyl, so that then when you go to cut it out, it's like it looked like a sticker.
And you just stick it on the cup and rhinestone it.
Miss Robin, you got grown children?
Yes, ma'am.
Baby, you look like the age of your daughter.
My oldest child will be 40 years old in August.
Congratulations.
You
My
right with
oldest will
me.
be 39 in December. Wait a
You
minute.
right with me. I got a 40-year-old.
And my
Would
youngest
it be
just
40?
turned 31.
49-year-old.
36, 30. I don't forget how old my kids are. 36.
After a while, it don't matter.
They grown.
I have
All
one.
you need to know is they grown.
That part.
Miss Adai, I have one child, and I swear people think this is my man. Because my son has been 6 feet tall since he was 12.
Oh, gee.
He's 37, 8, one of them.
You don't know.
And he's 6'5" now.
Yeah.
Woo. And every time we go somewhere, they be like, "What you want a young man for?" And I just look around and go, "Where's one at?" That's my child.
Because I'll be like, mind your business.
What you said.
That part
If
right
I
there.
want a young man, an old man, no man at all, mind all your business.
Please.
Because
Miss
ain't not one of
Robin,
them
what
bills in
state
your
are you in?
name.
In
Say
Syracuse,
what?
New York.
Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me?
Yeah.
No.
It's 7:12.
It's
It's an
6:12 here.
hour.
I'm in
It's an hour
Texas.
Okay.
ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We're an hour
I've
apart.
learned through social media you have to ask because it is quick for us to think we're all on the same time zone. Can you fix me a
Yeah.
plate back there in the kitchen?
No.
Be like that.
I'm trying to
Be like
wait
that.
and see if everybody is finished up. So I know we all hungry because I know I'm hungry.
Miss Adai, be like you be at the restaurant. Can I get 2 sides?
Yeah, because I'm getting ready to go and get me something to eat too, because I'm starving.
Where we at,
Oh, I
ladies?
can't send you a friend request. You only have it set to follow you.
Oh Lord, ain't no telling about me.
I was like, what? It just says follow, so I just clicked following.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, what do you do? Okay, all right, Beryl. I'm like, okay.
What?
Why you look like that? I don't like mine.
It says your
Oh,
professional
yes,
mode is on.
yes,
That's why.
boo, yes.
Oh, I don't
Yes,
know why
honey.
I ain't doing nothing professional.
Burl, fill it in with smaller size stones. What
Ain't
size
even
stones are you using on the
ain't made
outside?
$1. Don't even be
Girl,
trying
these
to.
small. I mean, they're real
What?
small. They might be.
Wait a minute, ladies, I can't hear her. Say it
They're
again, Burl.
small.
What
Where did
size
she
are
go?
those stones?
10.
Oh.
Okay, so coming, you got 12s?
No.
You only have 10s?
I'm just going to do the 10s.
Okay, Okay, yeah, that's
All
nice.
10.
See, told you,
You got some good eyesight, cause them tens will have you cockeyed.
girl.
I got this. I
Yeah, they
got this
will.
thing right here.
I,
And
Got
I,
that
Wait a
little
minute.
I just turn
lights.
Wait a
that light
minute.
on, baby.
Now
These
y'all know.
lights are
Now y'all
something.
I
know
These
need
why
a
it
lights
take
good.
an
something
hour.
serious.
I
Now
need
y'all
a
know
good.
why it take an hour.
I'm just
Cause
letting it sit,
looking
let
at
it
them
dry.
sprinkles and sprinkles, your
Yeah.
eyes be just going crazy.
Them
I ask my
lights.
doctor every year, is my eyes worse than they were last year? Because if
Girl,
they
look,
are, it's the
I looked at
rhinestones.
computer all my, well, woo, Lord, for 40 something years when I was a real
Oof,
estate agent. I
gotta
retired
have these lights.
and I'm like, tell you, baby,
I just
Okay,
want y'all to know
babies.
that I
It
enjoyed
look like
everybody.
yes,
And
yes. I was just getting ready to do the closing ceremony.
y'all sat. I stayed on here with y'all because we had a tornado warning,
oh,
Oh,
yeah, that
Oh,
weather we had,
wow.
and
Robin.
I was like, "Oh, it's gonna be a tornado. Okay, we'll see." The lights went out, but my phone was still working, so I ain't care.
Yeah, we've been having those tornado warnings here today too.
well, I'm glad everybody is safe. But we're gonna do
Yes.
the closing ceremony because we're all hungry. I did
Yes.
eat before the class,
When we gonna do
but
this again?
I would say,
I know.
um, it's probably not gonna be until we do the 3D shirts.
Oh, I don't have none of
Oh,
that material, that equipment though.
Oh,
Are you
what?
selling the
relax,
transfers?
relax, relax. We got it all under control. Relax. We're working the logistics out so that all you have to do is you're gonna pretty much order your prints from me. I'm gonna ship them to you. You're gonna make sure that they get pressed onto the shirts. So when we do the 3D class, we're all doing what we're doing now, 3D in, just throwing it.
Okay, that'll
Okay.
work.
Okay.
That'll work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why
Okay.
the time frame is a little out there because Ada's got, Ada's got stuff going on. I've got some stuff going on. We've got some people who have expressly asked to please not do the class while they out of town. And to give everybody enough time to get their supplies together so nobody's
Right,
rushing and
right.
so forth and so on. So if you want to do the 3D Deeper Boot shirts, we're going to do them. And we're thinking the timeline is going to probably be about mid-May.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Midday.
Well,
Yeah.
give us time enough to
Mid-
get our equipment from you.
Right,
Do that.
right.
Yes, I appreciate
Right.
it. You know,
It's going to be, and we're taking all of this stuff into consideration. You're going to need your stones, you're going to need to get your shirts, you know, to get the transfers to you. We want you to have everything in place, pressed on the shirt, whatever. Like we don't want nobody talking about, well, I ain't pressing on the shirt yet. Well, then we got to keep it moving because
Yeah.
we're gonna have it spaced out like we did now. By now, you should have had your cup painted, your this done, this that, so that way you can sit back and relax and laugh and talk and work. You know, it's like a chat and chew work type situation. Okay. So that'll be really like the next time. I've already started getting some of the prints. Now, this is exclusive inside information. So don't be asking a whole bunch of questions outside the group. Okay. The designs are going to be exclusive to the group. You're not going to be able to get them anywhere else. Okay. There's
Mum's the
going to be
word.
there's going to be a limited quantity. You're going to have a minimum order of quantity, which is not going to be like exasperated because I think you guys are going to want more than what we're setting it at. Okay.
one of the goals was, we all know, all of us have some kind of little side hustle going. We all trying to make a few extra dollars and so forth and so on. And we wanted to do something that could set you apart from what, because everybody's crafting now, right? Every time you turn around, somebody else raising their hand. Hey, I got this. So if everybody's out there doing the same exact thing, you got our game, right? We got to be figuring out, okay, if everybody's got a Cricut and everybody's cutting vinyl, what can I do that's different than what everybody else is doing? And so, these designs we're gonna, offer, like I said, again, are gonna only, you can say, you're not gonna be able to find these designs on Etsy. Just like how tonight we got a cut, somebody said, oh, I got that design, I got that decal, not gonna have to worry about that. Unless it's somebody who's within the group, right? That's a possibility. But
And that's how you're gonna know they're in the group, because if they got it,
that is
they're in this
exclusive
group.
to your area for you. That people want that, they see it, they go, oh, they gotta come to you to get that. They
Exactly.
can't just go somewhere else and be like, oh, I want to go get that design off of Google. No, you're not gonna find that design on Google.
Because I can tell you this, they're custom made. They're custom made.
What the image?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're custom made. And they're exclusively custom made. Like I can tell you who made it, and you can go right to her with a picture and she won't make it for you. And she'll tell you, oh yeah, no, that's exclusively made for Ada. Okay. And it's done that way for a reason. It's done that way for a reason. I'm not worried about nobody in my area at all. There's nobody in my town limit, even within a 30, 40 mile limit, doing 3Ds. Because now that I did one, I made the shirt that I posted in the group.
Yeah, I saw that.
The green shirt. When I posted it on my page, and then I gave it to the person I did it. And see, this is what I did. I made it to give away, to start the buzz. Because line dancing is big. I gave it to a line dancer. She saw it, she went crazy. She posted it, her network went crazy. Now they're all in my inbox. Oh, I need a shirt, I need a shirt, I need a shirt. They're thinking they're gonna get that design, but they're not. Their design is gonna be custom to them. So they're all gonna be 3D. But it's
For
like,
them.
okay, it's going to be for you.
I like
Like
that
if you
too.
were to come to me,
I don't like
if you were to come to me and say, I want a diva boot. Okay, tell me what you want it to look like. Tell me what color eyes she got, what color, like, and then the next one I make, it won't look like her. The only reason why we're doing this one is because we know that this is popular because of the line dancing, because of the fan in the booth. And I actually had her made like that for that specific reason. You're probably going to see variations, but they're not going to be her. So you're going to have a unique item that's going to set you apart in your market. Because you ain't got to worry about nobody else having it unless it's somebody in your group. And that's how you're going to tell them. That's how you're going to tell. If they got her, they're in our group. And they can lie all day. Because they would have had to come through me to get her. And they have to come through that group to get her. Because I'm not selling her outside of the group. She'll be on a shirt, but she will not be an individual print. The only individual prints are going to be to the group. There's a cutoff number. When they hit that number, that's it. She's gone.
So, question. So so I could do the same thing to my logo.
What do you mean same thing to your logo?
Like the 3D. If I printed out my logo, I could do the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can 3D anything.
Okay.
Okay. 3D is just really having a variety of stones to lay on top of an image.
Oh, okay.
The more variety of stones you have,
the
more dimension you create.
Oh, okay.
I honestly hate when people ask me, well, what size stone you have? Because then they get discouraged. Because I can run from a 2 to a 48. And somebody be like, I tell people, please do not try to follow me. I did what I did for a reason. I don't want followers per se.
Right.
Create your own path. Let me be your inspiration, but don't try to walk in my footprint.
Right.
Because as soon as I see you doing it, I'm gonna change it up and I'm gonna go a different direction.
Mm-hmm.
And I encourage people to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I worked hard to kind of set myself apart because I have a lot of people around me in my community that
Mm-hmm.
they keep their eye on me.
Mm-hmm.
What's she doing? What's she doing? What's she doing? Oh, we could do that too. We could do that too. You could do that too, but you can't do this.
Right.
Okay. You know, like when I came out and I was doing shirts, nobody in my town was doing shirts. Girl, they selling shirts out their back pocket. Okay, so I was like, all right, listen, everybody got to eat. And
Yeah.
this industry was here before I got here. So I can't be
Mm-hmm.
talking about, oh, you Poppy and me. So what I started doing, I started folding my shirts up, putting them in plastic bags. How I know they started following me? Because they was putting theirs in Ziploc bags. I was putting mine in t-shirt bags.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want to come to me and ask me, well, how do we get the t-shirt bag? They wanted to do what I did in a way of not saying, well, yeah, you inspired me to put my shirts in t-shirt bags. So can you tell me where to get the t-shirt bags at? You know, they didn't want to sit at the table and eat with me. They wanted to watch my table.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave them something to watch. I started doing rhinestones. Couple people tried to do it, but then they found out that the expense behind it ain't as cheap as they thought.
That's right.
And they was running the Michaels and getting it. And I was like, yeah, keep right on the Michaels because they will break your pocket. You're not thinking. You're buying retail to sell retail. Makes no sense to me. You know, so by me doing 3Ds, nobody around me is doing it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then with my diva boobs, nobody around me has her. So what happens? They come to me. Oh, are you selling those as transfers? No, finished good only.
That's
And
right.
that's how you set yourself apart in your community. You offer something, make it a finished good sale only.
Mm-hmm.
And keep yourself unique. Change it up. Okay. If I'm doing crystal and I'm in your same community and we're in the same group, I'm doing crystal, bust out and do crystal AB. Or bust out and do another color or something, like change it up so you have a little bit of a differentiation. Be like, oh, we in the same group, but yeah, I'm using this colors and I'm using, you know, find your niche and play in it,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And
Cool.
that's the good thing. That's the good thing about the image. I could be doing crystal, you could be doing red, you could be doing green, you could be doing blue, and just go crazy. And you
Mm-hmm.
don't have to keep the same color all the time. Change it up. Okay, I come to you. Oh, I want a 3D shirt. Well, what color shirt you want it on? Oh, I want it on. Would you like a long sleeve or a short sleeve or a V-neck? Would you like a hoodie? Would you like a jacket?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's how I kind of set myself apart because I can offer all kinds of styles. And then next thing I know, they're inboxing. Well, where are you getting your jackets from?
Do your research like I did.
And I tell them, gilded. Oh, I was like, but they don't sell to consumers. You have to be a business. You have to have a business ID. I buy direct from Gildan. I don't go through the middleman. I'm right in their warehouse. I go pull. You know, they'll go to Jiffy. Jiffy got a markup. I
Mm-hmm.
know because I've gone to Jiffy while I was in my warehouse and I price compared. I was like, yeah, they're middle. They're the middle people. You know, the Jiffy has the direct order to Gildan, but they retail back out or they distribute back out. They do what I could do if that was my focus. If I wanted to be focused on distribution, I could literally get a contract with Walmart and be a supplier and
Right.
just have a truck back up to their door every month with all their colors and sizes. As long as they cut that PO and pay it, I could put them on auto ship. But that wasn't my focus. I wanted to be a creator. I wanted to create content.
Mm-hmm.
But I know my power. I just got the choice of picking. So I think this is going to be a really good and unique opportunity for everybody in the group. And we're gonna pick things that's diversified. Diversified meaning it ain't all for Black, it ain't all for white. If you're Asian, whatever, we're gonna mix it up.
Right.
You know, we're gonna mix it up so everybody's comfortable. We can all sit at the same table and not say, well, they only do stuff for Black girls. No, we do it for all girls.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Okay.
Okay, so can I pick your brain right quick about these handles?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you just use matte paint.
It doesn't have to be matte. It don't have to be matte.
Okay, so you paint the handle.
Any kind of paint you want. Go ahead. Paint the handle.
Paint the handle. Let it dry. Then you glitter it. Then you put the triple thick on there. Let it dry.
Stop. And I'm only being anal retarded because I want to make sure that you understand that for everything you do to that handle, before you go to the next thing, you have to let it dry.
Okay.
So you paint it. The next day, you check it, make sure the paint coverage is good. If not, paint it again. Let it dry. The next day, if everything's right, then you glitter it.
Okay.
Okay. Let it dry. Next day, look at it and see if you got any splotches or missing areas. If so, glitter it again. Get it nice and coated. Let it dry. Then come back and do your triple thick. When you get to that triple thick, as long as it's still cloudy, don't touch it.
Okay.
Do not touch it. If it takes 3 days for it to get clear, then so be it. Everybody's house temperature is different according to your environment.
Right.
You might have your house set at, like my cousin, she keeps her house set at 62. I'd be freezing up in that piece. I got socks, hat, gloves on, drinking tea. And she walking around in damn shorts. But then when she works with triple thick, it takes it longer to dry. Okay. When I work with triple thick, I keep my house, right now my house is at 73.
Mine's at 74.
Okay. But at night, like if it gets cold, like if it drops down to 29, that's going up to 75.
I leave
Mama,
mine.
don't play with me. I ain't playing with that cold. I can't. I can't be cold and hungry. Now I got a problem with both of those. But I'll keep it at 73. I'll put my triple thick on. I might not go back to that cup for 2 days. It probably dried and cured the next day, but I'll just forget about it. Do not rush a triple thick. It will make you cry.
Okay.
And if by chance it gets to the point that you're like, oh, time to play with your mama, don't play with you. Gut it like a fish. Strip it and start all over.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Anything else, ladies?
I just want to know, you said the 3D shirt thing gonna be in May. Did you pick a date in May?
We have not yet.
We have not yet. Be in mid-May, Beryl.
Okay.
So we got time. I've got some things going on. Then I'm going out of town to visit my sons. Their birthdays are in April and May. So we're going back to Phoenix to see my oldest. And I won't be back until May 5th.
Okay. Well, just keep me posted.
And I think that's like a really good time frame because I'm working on getting the prints in. So that way, when you guys start ordering, I'm just shipping them out. I don't want to have to get them printed, cut them, and then ship them out. I want to have them already in house. So I'm just going down the list like 2, 3, whatever, ship them out, ship them out, ship them out. And once they're done, that's it. It's over.
What's the charge?
$7 each, and that's plus shipping.
Plus shipping, and you shipping.
Plus shipping.
How much? What you shipping?
We don't know yet. That's what I'm saying. I'm still working. I'm working on the image is gonna be $7 each with a minimum order of 2.
Okay.
Okay. Again, this is inside. We have not announced to the group as of yet. We're just that was the benefit of you guys being in this class today. You know something that's coming down the line exclusively. Okay. So anything else, ladies?
No, I'm gonna eat my gumbo.
Your gumbo. Oh, you holding out on us. Your image is gonna be $8. She got gumbo holding out on the sisterhood.
That's selling the prints. Y'all buy the prints from Ada. I didn't say that. No, but yeah, we just ask that the information that was disclosed to you, you keep it. Please do not ask us any questions in the group.
I won't. I know how to get in contact with you.
Right. I mean, you got exclusive, you was privy to some exclusive information that we wasn't really ready to divulge yet, but it is what it is. It's not too much that's gonna change. Okay. So, and that be it. We is out this piece. Go eat your gumbo. I'm going to here make me a peanut butter jelly sandwich, some oodles of noodle, because I ain't got no gumbo.
I'm sorry. Come on.
I ain't got no gumbo.
Come on to Memphis. I'll feed you.
Okay. We can be friends.
All right.
All right, ladies.
Y'all said
See, it look good.
Oh, it look good.
It look good.
Yes.
Trust in the process.
I tell you, trust the process.
Yeah.
We are our own worst
Look,
critic.
she got pink hair, so there you go. And I ain't finished yet.
No, but you wasn't gonna do her hair. Don't try to get cute with me.
I took your advice. I took your advice.
Thank you.
You're
I'm
welcome.
glad you trusted me. I would not leave you
trust
wrong. If you walk in the wall, I'm walking in the wall with you. We all gonna come out with a lump of hair.
That's what's up. You're gonna trust the process.
We're gonna trust the process.
That's right.
Be like, oh no, we can't go over that cliff no more.
Cool.
So.
Well,
All right, ladies.
nice knowing you guys. I'll see you all.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
All righty. Nice to see you, ladies.
And
All right. Everybody have a good night.
You too.
All right. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Nighty night. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
All right.